Welcome to my channel Emotional M.
What? A second-tier refiner? No wonder he's so professional. One look and he's figured it out. Humph, I said so. Demon beast eggs are super rare. No way some dude would randomly sell it on the market. I'm lucky I didn't fall for it. Sheesh, you probably just can't afford it. You were talking about selling all your assets for it. So abhorrent. Us brothers worked hard for many years to save up that money. Our wallets nearly fed you, black-hearted dog. I didn't know this egg was going to die. Go away. I'm not selling anymore. It's fine. Let's go. Nothing to see anymore. Uncovering scammers and protecting the people, that's our duty as refiners. Boss, would you still sell that egg? You know that this is a dying egg, but you still want to buy it. There's a need for everything. That egg is just what I need. Oh? Really? I'll sell. Haha, how about this? It might be a dying egg, but it's still alive. I must still sell it for 5,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Wait up. 5,000 low tiers. Me, black-hearted? Then you can cook it for yourself next month. 100 middle-tier primordial stones. Take it or leave it. What? That's only worth 50 middle tiers. You're the black-hearted one here. No, how about this? 1,000 middle tiers. No, 200. Yeah, 200. Let's go. Haha, you're so evil, young Master Yun. 10,000 to just 100. What the heck? You were working together? Hee hee. It definitely is a dying egg. It shouldn't be worth that much anyways. Ah? So you were up to no good again? Why did you buy a dying egg? For you to eat. This second-tier windbreak poisonous weasel might not be strong, but its toxins are a massive headache to deal with. Right now, the toxin's nature is mild. Eat it when we get back. It'll help you a lot. It's really for me to eat? It's so big. How long would it take me to finish it? Just eat it all at once. Only then can you absorb the toxins efficiently. If only we had a good demon beast egg. It'd be best if it were to hatch into a cute little baby. Hey, this one's the real deal. Take it and try it out. Young Master Yun, where did you get this one? What kind of beast is it? Aren't I your first follower? Aren't I your disciple? I found this egg inside a beast tamer's storage ring. I think he was called Su Pinghong. Beast egg left in world forever. Streams of tears stained the heaven air. I'll teach you how to tame the beast when it's time. Once you tame it, you'll be able to freely travel in the Dusk Flame Empire. Master, that one looks way tastier. Put them away quickly. Everyone's looking at you. Okay. He gifted me such a precious thing without a second thought. He treats me so well. Hey, did you see that? That kid just took out 2 demon beast eggs. I saw it too. I thought I was seeing double. That kid's really rich. Who is he? I don't know. It just seems like he's trying to get women by splurging some money. Get women my *S. What kind of woman needs 2 eggs? Just one's enough to get any woman. Good point. He must be a big loser. What's wrong, sis? Your body feels warm. Are you sick? Let's hurry away, young Master Yun. Too many prying eyes here. They say wealth is not to be exposed. I'm afraid that people already have eyes on us. No worries. If someone doesn't use their eyes properly, I'll make them sleep eternally. Boss, how much is this fruit? 5,000 low-tier primordial stones. 5,000? Why not just go rob someone? It's just a fruit. All it will do is quench your thirst and fill your stomach, but you want 5,000? What do you know, brat? This is a soul fruit. Sheesh, I'm the one who has lived in the mountains and eaten wild fruits. I've probably seen more wild fruits than you. Soul fruit my ass. Master, don't be fooled by him. Stupid brat. Do you know this fruit? What's its name? I don't know, but I know it's definitely a soul fruit. Because I saw with my own eyes a third-tier scaled python and a third-tier blood-striped tiger fight to the death for it, and both were heavily injured. I don't know the name of the fruit, so the price is 5,000 low-tier primordial stones, but I believe its price is way higher. Blood-striped tiger? Since both were heavily injured, and you managed to get the fruit, don't tell me you let those two beasts off. He. Master of reason. What do you want? Beast and fruit in hand. Grip tight and hold on. Don't worry. The corpse of a third-tier demon beast is definitely a treasure, but it's not something I want. How much for the teeth of the blood-striped tiger and this fruit? I'll buy them. Give me a price. You don't have to be so nervous. This is the Thousand Treasures auction. No one will dare to attack you. What the hell do you know? Do you know how many hungry wolves there are among the crowd? If they see that you have a lot of wealth on you and aren't very strong, you wouldn't walk out of this country alive. Wolves? I've been feeling many sharp gazes on me since a while ago. Those should be the so-called hungry wolves. You can have the blood-striped tiger's teeth, but I will only sell that blood-striped tiger as a package deal. 5,000 middle-grade primordial stones for the whole corpse. It's non-negotiable. I'll just give you the soul fruit along with the tiger. I'll have to check if its teeth are damaged first. The teeth are undamaged, but its skin was slightly damaged in the fight with the scaled python. Deal. Young Master Yun, there seem to be a lot of people staring at us. They're probably after that demon egg. Ignore them. If they want to die, I won't stop them. Master! Master! Look over there. Isn't that Chen Jin and Han Bai? They seem to be in a conflict with someone. What are you doing? Young Master Yun. We found some 100-pattern hydrangeas, but these people suddenly ran over and said that they would be taking it. Isn't this just bullying? Where are the 100-pattern hydrangeas? That's the main ingredient of 6 sunset gold pills. Ji Meng is still waiting to be saved. I have to make them spit it out. They took it away already. Whoever takes it first gets it. Know your place and get lost. Point your fingers at me one more time, and I'll cut all of your fingers off. They're definitely from some group. The man leading them is only a 9-star martial master himself, but among the dozen guards surrounding him, there is a martial lord and 2 great martial masters. See, customer, you haven't paid yet. Are you saying that I would steal your items without paying? Get lost. That's the greatest treasure of my stall. How much for it? 200 middle-grade primordial stones. I'll buy it. Thank you. But the items, It's fine. I'll get them myself. What did you just say? You were going to cut off all of my brother's fingers? What? You're mad. Don't you know the power of my forces or my family background? If you're smart, kowtow a few times and get lost, or... You, young lord. Be blood, huh? AAA. How dare you hurt the young master? You're courting death. Young Master Yun. Watch out. Ah. He killed someone. Murder. Regardless of who it is, anyone who hurts a brother of mine has to die. Kill him. You guys should retreat. Ah, this is, you brat, no one can save you now. Commander Hong, come out already. Are you gonna wait till I die? If I die, be prepared to get skinned alive and have your bones shattered. Ugh. Who are you? Do you know who my young master represents? How dare you stick your nose into other people's business? Commander of Team 1 of Marshall Flame City's City Defense, Hong Bing. I don't care who you are. As long as you are in Marshall Flame City's territory, I have to keep you in line. Marshall Flame City Defense Team 1 Commander Marshal Lord Hong Bing. The power balance in this auction is very complicated, so I've been following the new City Lord around. How did he notice me, though? Fine. That brat hurt my young master, and even killed his bodyguards. What about that? Oh? Is that so? The moment I arrived here, I saw you hitting him. That's bullshit. Look at the corpses on the ground. Do you really think they killed themselves? So what if you're the leader of a small team? Even if the Emperor of Tianchuwei came, he would have to be polite to me. Get your city lord here right now. Do you know who I am? I'm the Dusk Flame Empire Xingyang family's heir, Xingyang Jie. Dusk Flame Empire Xingyang family heir Xingyang Jie. That'll scare them. I thought you were some big shot, but you were someone I've never even heard of before. Hong Bing, keep that martial lord busy. First, I'll kill them all off. I don't have to hesitate to kill them now. You bastard. Even if you're the most powerful or influential person under the heavens, I'll still get you down without fail. God damn it. Old man you, is that teen over there the third-tier refiner, Li Yunxiao, that Lord Yuan Hao mentioned? Correct. I've been following him ever since he entered the Thousand Treasures auction. The kid's got some super sharp eyes. He would have found me if I hadn't hidden myself so well. Really? You can see that he's just a 4-star martial master, but the 3-star great martial master is already not faring well. If I'm not wrong, he looks to be about 15 years old. He's already considered a martial arts genius. How can he also be a third-tier refiner? There's always a master of something. Lady, you're already a rare talent, but this Li Yunxiao is unthinkably more so. That's too much praise, old man you. What genius am I? Should we make a move and halt the fight? It would be a big mess if he does kill Xingyang Jie. The Xingyang family isn't too much a concern. The only problem is that one of their ancestors is an elder of the Heaven Gathering sect. That's one thing we can't overlook. I'll go stop them. Ah, I'm gonna die. Halt! Kid, forgive and forget. Why the haste to finish them off? Plus, the Xingyang family is not one to trifle with. Ever since I walked into the auction, someone has been watching me. You've finally shown yourself. It was you, old coot. What? How did you notice me? Humph. Out of the way first. I'm not in the mood to chat right now, so let me kill these two first. Just forget it, kid. 7-star Martial King. Plum Blossom Point Break form. Why you figured out my power realm? How did you even know I used Plum Blossom form? Humph. Saving him means making an enemy of me. You've given yourself a death sentence. Li Yunxiao, I stepped in for your own good. The Xingyang family isn't a big deal, but they have an ancestral connection with the Heaven Gathering sect. If you kill Xingyang Jie, you're bringing ruin onto yourself. Brat, so you're Li Yunxiao. If I don't wipe you out for 9 generations, I'm not a man. Let's go. See? If I don't kill him, he kills me. Plus, the materials for medicine I need to save a friend's life is still in his possession. How do you intend to resolve that? This, Xingyang Jie has always been self-centered and prideful. He's taken such a loss from you today. He won't just leave it at that. Since he won't stop until he dies, letting him go is equivalent to hurting me. I will remember this. You can worry about how to pay me back for this. Hold on. My lady wishes to speak with you. I'm busy. No. You can't go. You. Don't do anything stupid. What? Are you trying to force me? Don't think being a 7-star martial king makes you invincible. HGH, you. It's just some 100-pattern hydrangea. It may be a rare material, but it doesn't mean I don't have some. Young man shouldn't be too hasty. There was a good reason why he didn't let you kill Xingyang Jie. Hatred still exists between you two, but at least there's room to smooth it over. If you went and actually killed him, you would have been in massive trouble. Smooth it over? Then what happens if he tries to finish me off with a high-level fighter? Then I'll step in. I believe I'll be able to address the grievances. I'm Dinglinger. All right then, Dinglinger. Let's see what you can do. You clean this mess. Oh? Miss Linger is here as well? Dusk Flame Empire for great families Cheng family Cheng Feiji. Oh, it's Lord Feiji of the Cheng family. I witnessed the whole event unfold. There were a lot of misunderstandings. The moment I promised to smooth things out, the main event started. I hope you can overlook this and think of it as nothing. Oh? Humph. Who is this guy? How did he make you talk for him? Brother Feiji, don't be fooled by her. Ding Linger is a businesswoman. She won't do anything without benefit. She must have gotten a lot from him. Humph. Benefit? If I didn't step in earlier, would you still have your life? Did I benefit at all? Saving me just means you're saving Li Yunqiao. If I'm dead, he's a goner no matter how glorious his background is. You. Ha ha. Old fart, anything else to say? Saving you was no different from saving a dog. Lord Feiji, take it as giving me some face, would you? I may just be a girl in the auction, but I engage in frequent business dealings with the Zhou, Wang, Mo, and Chang families. Furthermore, there are people from my Tianyuan Commerce Guild all over the continent. Why not leave this issue here? So these two are from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is part of the board of directors of the Commerce Alliance. Their power influences the whole of Tianwu. Many large and small businesses across the Tianwu continent form the alliance. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is one of the 13 directors, and the Thousand Treasures Tower is not only one of the 7 permanent directors, but is also the leader of the whole organization. Today, the organization has expanded to a superpower in the Tianwu continent. No one dares to belittle it. Miss Linger, I'm not trying to embarrass you, but Brother Jia here represents us Dusk Flame Empire aristocrats. That brat killed his subordinate and chopped off 5 of his fingers. It's basically the same as being slapped in the face. How can we still have any dignity after that? How about this? I can't embarrass you either. As long as this brat kowtows 10 times, trashes his dantian, chops off his arms, and saying words. What will happen to him? And kneels at the auction's entrance until it's over, I will spare him. What do you think? As long as this brat kowtows 10 times, trashes his dantian, chops off his arms, and kneels at the auction's entrance until it's over, I will spare him. What do you think? You really are benevolent and kind. This brat is lucky to be able to get away with just this much punishment. How's that any different from killing him? Ha ha. It's been years since I've seen such a pretentious bastard. Since the rest of them are all dead. Looks like this brat doesn't appreciate my benevolence. Young Lady Linger, don't blame me for this. You're making life harder for yourself. Please make way so you don't accidentally get hurt too, Linger. 2 martial kings and 4 martial lords. Chang Feiji, are you seriously trying to humiliate me? I did try to save you face, but you guys didn't accept it. I'm from a reputable family in the Dusk Flame Empire. If we just left like this, where would that leave our reputation? Since there's nowhere to leave it, just leave all of it under my feet. Cloud-piercing arrows? You're from the Tianshui military? Did you think you could win if they sent over 10,000 soldiers? Ha ha ha. What a fucking idiot. Using the military against us? Ha ha. I can kill 10,000 regular soldiers without even breaking a sweat. Humph, these troublemakers from small countries are getting braver and braver, but they also keep getting stupider. Right. Let's crack his head open later. I bet it's nothing but shit in there. Ha ha ha. Chatter. Ah ha ha. TTH that's. What is that? Greetings, young Master Yun. All 2,330 members of Heaven's Core have assembled. Young Master Yun. The first unit of the State Guardians greets young Master Yun. Greetings, young Master Yun. How does a young lord in a small country have so many powerful subordinates? Just now, you said you were going to crack my head open, didn't you? I didn't. It wasn't me. It really wasn't me who said that. You, run. Young Lord Chang. Save me. You useless trash. Ugh. Everyone listen up. Kill all of them. Every last one. What? Kill them. What? That's absurd. Don't they know who we are? We're an esteemed noble family of the Dusk Flame Empire. Even the king of this country would have to be polite to us. Isn't he scared of getting his entire family killed? Is he an idiot? The two of you, come and greet me properly. We are both 1-star Martial Kings, but our opponent is an 8-star Martial King. He's crazy. This brat is really crazy. I am from the Chang family of the Dusk Flame Empire's direct line. How dare you touch me? I want to meet the City Lord. Let me meet the City Lord. These maniacs, do they not care at all? Stop. Stop. Do you know what you're doing? He's a direct descendant of the Chang family, one of the 4 great noble families. Killing him would bring limitless disaster to the whole of Tianshui. Chang family? If they step out of line, I don't mind erasing them from the Dusk Flame Empire. Ah? Erasing the Chang family? Who do you think you are? I'm not standing under anything, but I don't understand. Are you a 6th-tier refiner or a 7 constellations realm martial emperor? Li Yunxiao. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Forgive me. Please spare our lives. I've wronged you. I'll never dare to do so again. Please don't kill me. I don't dare to wrong you anymore, young Master Yun. Let them go, we can manage the situation here if you stop now. Yeah. If you stop now, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild will help to smooth things out. We'll be able to lessen the severity of the situation. Shut up. Wasn't being slapped in the face enough? Do you really think being in the Tianyuan Commerce Guild makes you a big shot? Only the 1,000 Treasures Tower has caught my eye a bit, the rest are trash to me. Is the Tianyuan Commerce Guild really going to fall? Forgive us. I've kowtowed. Forgive me. Disgusting. Just kill them. Yes, sir. Who dares to kill people in the 1,000 Treasures auction? W.H. Watt? Martial Grand Master. I can't move to kill them now. Humph. Who dares? 1,000 Treasures Tower Dusk Flame Empire Branch Elder Guardian 6 Directions Realm Martial Grand Master Yin Chaoyang. I'm here and you still dare to make a move? It's Elder Yin. We're in massive trouble. While the 1,000 Treasures auction is ongoing, acts of theft and murder are huge taboos. The Chang family can still be reasoned with, but breaking a rule of the auction is pretty much a death sentence. I'm saved. I'm saved. Ha ha. Save me. Save me, Elder Yin. I'm Chang Feiji of the Chang family. Those people are trying to assault me in public. Kill them. Ha ha. I'm safe. I've said so. If you can't save your face, then leave it under my feet. Was that all his doing? Such fierce means and sharp methods. Is he really only 15 years old? Damn you. Arrogant. Licentious. Unbridled. How dare you? How dare you think of the tower's rules as nothing? All of you must die. Elder Ain, hold on. Listen to me. No more talking. For those who break the rules set by the Thousand Treasures Tower, only death is a fitting punishment. Don't think your numbers can let you run around amok. No one is leaving. You can all die. That's definitely a martial Grand Master. The difference in power is astonishing. Are you Yin Chaoyang? How's Yuan Bo? Don't try to fool around. Don't think that knowing the name of our third elder gives you a free pass. Since you're a martial grandmaster, you must have the secret tool forged by the Thousand Treasures Tower themselves, the spatial communicator, correct? The spatial communicator is a secret tool developed by the Thousand Treasures Tower that allows messages to be sent over long distances. Through powerful means, one can use spatial formations to compress space on a part of the plate. When that compressed space is released, they can break through spatial limitations and transmit voices to the other side of the formation's appointed destination. A spatial communicator's value is very high, making it difficult to price. Plus, they are consumables. They will be destroyed after one use. So even in the inner circle of the Thousand Treasures Tower, only those who are martial Grand Masters or above can have one. Who are you? How do you know of the spatial communicator? It is a top-secret communication method. Those who aren't martial Grand Masters wouldn't even know. Please convey a message to Yuan Bo. Just say, 20 years ago, outside Crimson Crescent City, an old friend on the Purple Cloud Peak misses him. A spatial communicator is very expensive to create. Besides, Elder Yuan Bo is a being that not even I can contact at any time. If I do contact him just for some random words, I might as well be done for. But if he really is an old friend of Elder Yuan, killing him will also be the death of me. Don't worry, just send the message. If Yuan Bo gets angry at you, you can express all your anger at me. What did Li Yunqiao say? He made Yin Chaoyang calm down when I couldn't. Spatial communication. Send this message to the third elder. This is. After reincarnation, can old friends still recognize each other? Thousands of miles from Martial Flame City. Third elder of the Thousand Treasures Tower, Yuan Bo. Someone is sending the third elder a message at such a time? It has to be something very important. It's from Yin Chaoyang, who is currently in the Dusk Flame Empire to the south. The Dusk Flame Empire is just a small country in the Tianwu continent. How important a matter can happen there? Even if the entire Thousand Treasures Tower was razed to the ground, it's not important enough to report directly to the third elder. Yin Chaoyang is my direct subordinate. How dare he report to my superior instead? What? Elder, what happened? Did something happen at our Dusk Flame Empire branch? Ha 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 ha. I knew, Gu Feiyang, I knew you weren't dead. What did Yuan Bo say? The third elder told me to ask you something. A rainstorm rages in the dead of night, disturbing my rest. What is the sentence that follows? Ha! Even in my dreams, I see armored horses by the northern river. The elder guardian of the Thousand Treasures Tower's Dusk Flame Empire branch greets the young lord. A martial Grand Master is paying his respects to young Master Yun? Get up. Just call me young Master Yun. What did Yuan Bo say? The third elder said to just kill you and feed you to the dogs if you couldn't answer it. But, if you answered it correctly, I am to treat you like I would treat the elder himself. Ha ha ha. Everyone, just go back to what you were doing. It was a misunderstanding. We're on the same side. He must have done that. He must have given him information on that lord just now. Why else would a martial Grand Master suddenly bow down to him? Lord Gufeiyang, when will I be able to meet you? You may all leave. Yes. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Elder Ain. I broke the rules of the Thousand Treasures Tower, likely causing the Thousand Treasures Tower a whole lot of trouble. How should I make it up to you? Make it up to me? Don't these corpses do just that? This is what happens to people who break the Thousand Treasures Tower's rules by extorting, deceiving, and using their strength to pressure others. This is what happens to people who break the Thousand Treasures Tower's rules. This is what happens to people who offend an old friend of the third elder. How is he so good at sucking up to others? I feel threatened. For breaking the rules of the Thousand Treasures Tower, Xingyang Jie of the Xingyang family and Cheng Feiji of the Cheng family should die. Tidy up the corpses of the two of them and send them back to the Dusk Flame Empire. As for the rest, just drag them outside the city and burn them. Yes. The Thousand Treasures Tower's rules are as unbending as iron. There hasn't been an exception for hundreds of years. They wouldn't budge a single inch even against the Dusk Flame Empire's backer, the Heaven Gathering sect. But now, he's blatantly bullshitting for Li Yunqiao. Do you have any other orders, young Master Yun? If you need something, just tell me. Your orders are the Third Elder's orders. A peerless expert at the Martial Grand Master level is acting so humbly. Is this what a Martial Grand Master should be like? That's pretty much everything for now. Thanks, Elder Ain. Haha. Trivial matters. If I'm in need of help next time, I'll just come and look for you. Don't try to run away then. I wouldn't dare to. Young Master Yun, this is a gold VIP card for use in the Commerce Alliance. You can buy anything in the auctions for just 70% of their normal price. With your background, you should have a much better card. But I'm only a regional elder, so the highest I have is this. Thank you. This may be useful. No problem. I've established myself with him now. To be able to make the third elder respect him, how many people like that exist? This teen may be very young, but he'll be an important and powerful person in the future. Flattering him should be the correct path now. When he does become someone powerful later on, I should at least be in his eyes. Right, does the Thousand Treasures Tower have any heavenly universe cleansing crystals or sulfuric haze? As long as it exists, the Thousand Treasures Tower will definitely have it. Even if the Dusk Flames branch lacks it, we can just bring it over from the other branches. I'll get someone to check now. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild already has Heavenly Universe cleansing crystals and sulfuric haze in stock. I can ask someone to send them over now. Young Master Yun, our stocks will only be better than them in terms of quality. I'll send someone to find it now. I've just sent the order. My men are already on their way here with the goods. It's all right. I acknowledge your kindness. I'll just use Lady Ling's now. So there's a reason he's looking for Li Yunqiao. I thought we could have him in our grasp if we borrowed the influence and power of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. Now it seems like that won't be the case at all. Even the regional elder of the Thousand Treasures Tower is licking his boots. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is basically nothing to him. We searched the whole of Tianshui just to be unable to find those things, but now there are 2 world-famous commerce guilds trying to give it for free. Really? What did Yunqiao actually say to Yin Chaoyang? I need to question him later. Oh, right. Young Master Yun, this is the VIP badge for the Thousand Treasures auction. Don't forget to participate tomorrow. I'll ask someone to send the materials over once the list is set. Please. Thank you, Elder Ain. Marshall Flame City Meeting Hall. Just get to it straight away. I'm very busy. Our Tianyuan Commerce Guild is facing some danger, so we're asking for your help. The reward will be satisfactory. Is it time to hold the Commerce Alliance Tandem event this year? Young Master Yun, you really are quite unique. You only lived in Tianjue, but you know of the Tandem event. Then you should already know of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's unfortunate position. The Commerce Alliance Tandem event refers to the martial arts event and the refining arts event. Tests are held to determine the skills of each Commerce Guild's members and to distribute power and authority to them. Those who want to enter the test must be a member of any Commerce Guild and age 30 or younger. It's done to make sure they can somewhat predict a Commerce Guild's future potential. Every event there's always 1 or 2 changes within the 7 main management members. The other 20 members experienced even more drastic changes. This time, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild is ranked 3rd to last within those 20 in terms of potential and power. We've become a glaring target for rising commerce guilds now. So my father, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild chairman, Ding Shan, has been trying his hardest to recruit young talents from across the world. I'm not part of your Commerce Guild. So how would I help? That's not a problem. We can just give you a random identity. There's still half a year before it starts. It's taking place in Songmonrai City. Songmonrai City? The main city of commerce in Tianwu. All right, I'll help you. But you'll have to pay up first. I can't wait for half a year. Pay first? How do we know that you won't play us half a year later? Or will you even be alive then? Hee. Mr. Yu thinks that I would definitely be dead after angering the Xingyang family and the Chang family, right? Please see yourselves out. Young Master Yun, don't listen to old Yu ramble. If even the Thousand Treasures Tower is careful around you, what can those 2 families do? I'm just inquiring about your reward. Floating battleships. 50 of them. What? Do you think floating battleships are cheap? Old Yu. 50. Even the lowest tier ones are at least 4th tier. Do you know how much 50 of them will cost? You're the ones begging me, not vice versa. I'm slightly annoyed. I'll raise the price to 100 ships. If you can't pay, scram. Young Master Yun, if you can make sure that we win the tandem event, I'll pay you the 50 you want. I can get you first place for the tandem event and let you guys be one of the 7 main management guilds. First place? But my price is 100 now. Not 50. Are you telling the truth? Are you sure you can win? In half a year, I'll be a 4 quadrants realm martial lord and also be a peak 4th tier refiner as well. My question is, would there be more than 7 young talents that can beat me? If that's so, then becoming a main management member would be possible. It's just, how can you make sure of it? If I can't get you to be a main management member, whatever I request today, I'll pay you back tenfold. Everyone who was demoted from a management position in the past got completely taken over by other commerce guilds in a few years and disappeared from the face of Tianwu. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild would have nowhere to go, so I have to bet on this. 100 4th tier refinement products is a ridiculous number, but looking at the danger the guild is facing, money doesn't even matter. All right, I'm betting on this. I just need some time to buy and collect the 100 ships you want. I don't have time for that. How many do you have right now? About 30. We also have 3 5th tier Tiger King battleships. Oh? Those 3 Tiger Kings can replace 30 of the Green Wolf ones. Just fill in the rest with 4th tier materials or Xian weapons then. Lady, I'm at fault here. I've made the guild pay double. It's fine. If we can survive this, these things won't even matter anymore. Giving Yunqiao more is good as well. It'd be beneficial for us to get on his good side. But he said that he'd be a martial lord and a fourth-tier refiner in half a year. Isn't that going too far? I think he's too pompous. He's unreliable. You personally investigated Li Yunqiao. You also told me that he became a 4-star martial master from a martial arts trash in mere months. What's even crazier is that he's also a 3rd-tier refiner. At that speed, it wouldn't be too long before we see him become a martial lord and a 4th-tier refiner. But, even if the investigation results say so, it's all still very hard to believe. It's fine even if he doesn't reach those goals. In the whole Commerce Alliance, how many under 30s are at least a 3rd-tier refiner? As long as he can compete with his abilities as a refiner, he'll be fine. As for martial arts, just half a year is enough for me to become a 5 elements realm martial king. It was that simple? You made a deal for 104th tier equipment that easily? Young Master Yun, I'm not dreaming, right? Martial Flame City Meeting Hall. Humph, now isn't the time to dream. Seems like the Tianyuan Commerce Guild really is in a pickle. They wouldn't have agreed so easily otherwise. Although, if I weren't pressured by circumstances, I wouldn't have put such a price either. Is it about the Xingyang and Cheng families? The Xingyang family is easy to deal with, but the Cheng family has been a major power in the Dusk Flame Empire for over 1,000 years. Their heritage is long and mysterious. Even if you used the whole of Qianshui, it'd be difficult to fight them. They won't just stand and take it either, so we need to make preparations soon. You don't need to worry too much. I have some tricks up my sleeve. Hopefully, but I'm here whenever you need me. It's a shame that I've never been able to be clear of this injury, so I couldn't improve myself further. I might not be of use to you much in the future. Haha. You don't need to beat yourself up over that, Qing Wang. In 1 month, I'll not only clear you of your injury, I'll also make you ascend to a 6 Directions Realm Martial Grand Master. A Martial Grand Master? Really? How? Trust me. You'll see when it's time. We need to send this badge to Zhang Qingfan as soon as possible. Okay, I'll head over now. Oh, really can't imagine. What's that place? The highest mountain over there is called Qiyun Peak. The whole range is named after it, Qiyun Range. Many monsters roam about there. Even hunters and farmers only dare to move around the edges of it. There are monsters? Then, do you know if there are any noble family members in those mountains? I'm not sure, but there were a lot of rumors regarding meeting someone famous there. Since there are monsters, there's a high probability that there are experts there. Looking at the density of the soul power, they don't seem to be too powerful. Let's borrow that energy. It's mine now. The noble families get targeted by Yunqiao. Is it fortune or misfortune? Borrow soul power? How are you going to borrow soul power, and will you return it? Take the 2,000 members of Heaven's Core and set up these 3 arrays below Martial Flame City as soon as possible. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array. The Taishu Heaven's Capital Array. The Great Sun Golden Sword Array. What are these arrays? I've never heard of them before. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array can collect soul power from all directions and pour it into Martial Flame City, but there aren't any soul mountains or treasure troves near us. The Qiyun Mountain Range is the only place with soul power nearby. So, I modified the array slightly so that it will absorb soul power from the Qiyun Mountain Range with its full force when activated. Both the Taishu Heaven's Capital Array and the Great Sun Golden Sword Array are part of the Grand Mountain Guardian Formation. One is for attack and one is for defense. The Grand Mountain Guardian Formation? That's something only those legendary noble families of unparalleled strength have. This, the Heaven Gathering sect, is probably the only one who has something like this in the whole of the Dusk Flame Empire. but young Master Yun pulled out two of them at once. Young Master Yun, I am just a mere second-tier refiner. See, can I really set up something like this? Each major array in the complete formation has 3060 inhibitions and 108 different forms. Even if you had the ability to set it up, it consumes primordial stones at an astronomical rate. Thus, I simplified it a lot so it only has simple attack and defense functions. But even that will be very helpful. From now on, you can use my primordial stones however you like. If you need more, feel free to ask me. Go to the Thousand Treasures auction and exchange these items for primordial stones. Oh heavens! Young Master Yun even knows a formation that can kill a martial emperor? I have to set up this simplified array perfectly. Oh my god, I've managed the finances of the most prosperous city in Tianshui for many years, yet I've never seen so many gold coins before. So he will have a better opinion of me and teach me more. What the hell did Prince Wuching do in the past? He's just casually handing me such a huge sum to manage. I must prove that he didn't misjudge me. I must never betray his trust. City Lord's residence. Young Yun. Just now, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild sent over heavenly universe-cleansing crystals, sulfuric haze, and other fourth-tier pills and Xian weapons. The Thousand Treasures Tower has also sent over the list of items that will be auctioned. Ah, that's convenient. I needed a chamberlain to take care of the daily affairs in the residence. I'll leave that to you, Ming Wu. Ah, chamberlain? Me? And no, how could I? Such an important. It's fine. If I say you can do it, you can. However, taking care of the daily affairs isn't that important. The top priority is to cultivate. Just assign the small things to your subordinates. You only have to do the important things personally. All right, I'm busy, so I'll return to my room first. Chamberlain. Isn't that just taking care of his daily life? Ah, could it be, is he interested in me? It can't be, only a worldly beauty or someone with a noble status, like Teacher Luo Yunxiang and Princess Qin Rishue, is worthy of young Master Yun. What am I? Yeah, but it's definitely possible. Didn't he touch me like that back then? Oh, damn it, what if he wants me to serve him in bed? I'll have to go along with his wishes. What else can I do? Go along with his wishes? Who? Sis? Sis, why is your face burning up? You're getting fevers pretty often these days. Bedchamber. Hee. It's a 4-quadrancy fruit. If I didn't have the creation link technique, my body wouldn't be able to withstand it. Creation link. Huff. I'm so full. How great would it be if I could eat a fruit every day? What a shame. It's a blood-striped tiger that was about to evolve into a tiger king. If it had eaten the 4-quadrancy fruit, it would have evolved immediately. No wonder it fought for the fruit with its life on the line. Never mind. With the 2 tusks of this tiger and its blood, I will be able to form my sword. Hee, the phoenix's flame really is a divine item. Even its shadow is so powerful. The incomplete 3rd-tier sword couldn't resist at all. It was immediately forced into submission. With the tiger blood as a catalyst, it's easier to refine the tusks. Go, tiger blood. Go, tiger tusks. Condense. Divine flames, refine it. Damn. That emptied out my yuan qi in an instant. Seriously? Thunderbolts will be summoned whenever I refine? The phoenix's divine flames are too overpowered. Ugh. How can those be considered thunderbolts? But after being struck by those thin thunderbolts, the energy on the sword is much stronger. I'm so tired. Since it is like a fierce tiger, I'll call you Tiger Tusk Sword. The Thousand Treasures Tower set up an impressive auction site in the largest square in Marshall Flame City. This auction is attended by those of high status or titles, with the second floor lined with rooms for esteemed guests. Auction Square Backyard in Chaoyang. I don't care what reason you have, but I won't accept this. The rules of Thousand Treasures Tower are concrete. No one is to disobey them. Thousand Treasures Tower Elder Guardian gone dimming. Is it because I'm an Elder Guardian of the Dust Flame Empire's branch that I'm not allowed to participate in the auction? Thousand Treasures Tower Elder Guardian in Chaoyang. You do have the qualifications to, but all items are to be submitted before the list of auction items is published. All of the information on the auction has already been sent across the continent. What would they think of us if we're to add new items now? This isn't the first time we've added something at the last minute, right? I remember that a descendant of yours once brought in a 5th-tier refinement item, and we put it in the auction regardless. Of course. It's a 5th-tier item. You're right. You don't even know what you're submitting, and yet you want to barge in like this. If it's only a 1st or 2nd-tier item, you'd become a laughingstock. What would become of the Thousand Treasures Tower? Thousand Treasures Tower Dusk Flame Empire Branch Master Su Zijua. The item is definitely of a high quality. If there's anything wrong, I'll bear the consequences alone. Ha ha. You, alone? Can you really bear them? I will report this matter, as well as the matter where death was involved a few days ago in the auction, to Lord Yuheng himself. Let's see how you bear it then. Treat him as if it were me. Humph, up to you. If Lord Xie Yuheng does ask, I'll explain myself. As for you, you don't deserve to know. Branch Master, you saw everything yourself. Yin Chaoyang was basically acting as if the rules were nothing. I must report to Lord Yuheng this time. Elder gone, what do you think of Yin Chaoyang? Humph. He's selfish, greedy, and narrow-minded. He has nothing good other than his martial cultivation. But such a person is risking being disciplined by Lord Xie Yuheng just to carry out this auction. Why do you think that is? Well, yeah, why? And do you know of the people who died in the previous incident? No, who are they? The Xingyang family's sole heir, Xingyang Jie, and the Chang family's eldest young heir, Chang Feiji, along with 2 martial kings, 5 martial lords, and about 30 more warriors with lower cultivation. What? Who did that? I thought it was just some rat scurrying around since Yin Chaoyang dealt with the situation discreetly. Now that this has happened, does this mean we've made an enemy for the Thousand Treasures Tower? I'm not sure they'd be our enemy, since we weren't the ones to make the kill. But what I'm curious about is why such a selfish person would risk so much just for the city lord of Marshall Flame City. Marshall Flame City Lord? He's the one who killed them? But why Xingyang Jie and Chang Feiji? Isn't he just courting death? What in the world is Yin Chaoyang thinking? We're missing something, and Yin Chaoyang definitely already has that information. And that information alone is enough reason for him to protect the Marshall Flame City Lord, even if it angers the Xingyang family and the Chang family. Enough for him to risk getting disciplined by Lord Xie Yuheng to try to auction something he himself doesn't even know. Judging by his character, he would never do such a thing unless he had full confidence in it. Well, do you mean that the one trying to force something into the auction is that city lord? There's no way that a small country city lord can have such significance. Even if he's their emperor, it wouldn't be enough to make Yin Chaoyang protect him. What exactly is that information, I'm not sure either. But it definitely has something to do with the city lord. Just let him do whatever he wants for now. I'm interested to see what the Marshall Flame City Lord wants to auction off. But if it's just something simple, it'll just make people laugh at us. Didn't Yin Chaoyang already say he'll bear the consequences? I can't wait for something to actually happen. Let's see what's making him so brave. The auction started on time. Welcome everyone to the annual Thousand Treasures Tower auction. I, Su Zijua, thank everyone for your sincere care for the Thousand Treasures Tower in the past year. We've progressed much because of all of you. First, we welcome our main auctioneer, Mr. May. Yin Chaoyang and the Martial Flame City Lord are in the 5th guest room. Next to them is the room for the Dusk Flame Empire's royalty. To Yin Chaoyang, that City Lord status is comparable to the royalties. Welcome, Mr. May. Young Master Yun, it's starting. Senior May? From the May family? The Thousand Treasures Tower definitely has power. They even managed to invite someone from the May family to a branch auction. The previous auctions have always been held by Mr. May. Your item's already in the list. I'm just wondering about its contents. Thank you for your help. You'll see when it's time. With Mr. May here, I don't have to worry that they won't recognize it for what it's worth. Master, is Mr. May someone famous? I don't know this Mr. May, but everyone who comes out from the May family is called Mr. May. I only know that their master is called Mei Xian. People of the May family have a weird quirk. They are able to sense treasures and precious items. So any auction that has any fame will always be directed by a Mr. May. Because after examining the items, they will always give the fairest prices. Really? Do they have some sort of hereditary skill that allows them to appraise items? Probably. The May family bloodline allows them to appraise items, so they probably added some techniques to refine that ability to get the effects we see today. The May family has always been very secretive. Not even I knew of their names. Li Yunxiao actually just said it out loud. My God, he's only 15. How's that possible? The first item is a 4th tier 1 yuan purple soul pill. It can stabilize one's foundations and protect one's mind, increasing one's efficiency during training and breakthroughs. It's one of the most valuable pills among the 4th tier pills. 1 yuan purple soul pill. It's mine. How much is it? I must buy it. Elder Yin, does the Cheng family or the Xingyang family have any representatives in the auction? No, the Xingyang family never had a guest room in the first place. The Cheng family left a room since they had a family member die, so I just gave it to you. These guest rooms are definitely special. I can feel strong power from each of them. No random elite can match up to these. I wonder if any of them are from the Zhou family. Zhou Yushan. The third room from the left, room number 3. Hee hee. Congratulations to number 133 for winning the bid on the first item. We're starting today off on a high note. The next item to join the auction is a 3rd tier soul rendering cleaver. Made from the hands of Master Luo Tian. What? A soul rendering cleaver from Master Luo Tian? The path of a refiner is difficult and tedious. This item may only be 3rd tier, but one can delve into the refinement processes Master Luo Tian used on this weapon. Oh? Luo Tian stuff? Stuff from Luo Tian's early years aren't really worth looking at. Which legend was Luo Tian again? It's just a 3rd tier. Master can refine them as well. Master Luo Tian is one of the elders of the Alchemist Association headquarters. As a 9th tier sovereign class refiner, his fame has spread across the world. 9th tier sovereign class? Isn't he a godlike existence? That lord is also a godlike existence of a refiner as well. 8,000 mid-tier primordial stones. Sold. The current Luo Tian could probably refine 100 such crappy 3rd tier weapons in a day. Doesn't that mean he could earn 800,000 mid-tier primordial stones every day? Maybe we should capture him and make him refine stuff. We'd be even richer. Young Master Yun, don't joke about things like that. If things got out, we'd face a death sentence. The next item is a 5th tier purple tripod named 5-line tripod. It isn't just a normal refinement tripod, but one that completely captures the essence of martial arts in the 5 elements realm. Even if a 4th tier refiner used this tripod, they would still be able to use the power from the 5 elements realm. Even if one can't become a 5th tier refiner, they can still refine something better than a 4th tier. And what makes this tripod more valuable is that this was created by the late 9th tier sovereign class refiner Lord Gu Feiyang himself. A fated reunion. Who will have the tripod? That thing belonged to Lord Gu Feiyang? What? The full extent of the five elements realm? Isn't that five elements realm cultivation essence? My God. If I were to study it, I would become a peak martial king instantly. This isn't just a wisp of a martial art realm, but a conveying of martial intent. Of course, this isn't just any refining tripod. It's a 5th tier item itself. It has insane potential on its own. That's right. This 5-line tripod is one of the most valuable items to be sold at this auction. It's very difficult to set a price, so there won't be a base price. Everyone can bid at any price. A 5th tier purple tripod with cultivation essence of the 5 elements realm, my God. How can something so groundbreaking exist? Humph. What would you know? Did you forget that Gu Feiyang was a peak 9 heavens realm martial sovereign, the military breaker? Forget the 5 elements realm cultivation essence, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a wisp of the 9 heavens realm on it. That thing belongs to that lord? Elder Ing, do you want to participate in this bid as well? I can sense that you're pretty nervous, even your palms are sweating. I don't need to understand the 5 elements realm, since I've already become a martial grand master, but that thing is still a 5th tier Xian weapon, and one that's of the highest caliber. The 1,000 Treasures Tower is wealthy, but this kind of high-quality Xian weapon is still an uncommon sight. So that's how it is. Li Yunqiao is only 15 years old, but why is he able to read my every movement or thought? 8,000 middle-tier primordial stones. 9,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Young Master Yun, are you perhaps interested in that tripod? Yeah, that 5-line tripod is something I must obtain. 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You want to buy that with just 10,000? Go home, you broke rats. 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You think you're rich with 50,000? Get lost with your middle-tier stones. 1,000 high-tier primordial stones. Fuck off. 3,000. That high already? 4,000 high tiers. 5,000 high tiers. Number 4. Guest Room 4 has stated their price. What? 10,000 primordial stones? What the hell? Did I hear that right? 10,000 high-tier stones is worth 1,000,000 middle tiers. Which loser made that shush? Quiet down, didn't you hear it was from the middle guest room? That's where the royalties from the Dusk Flame Empire are staying. My God, even the royalties are bidding? There's no point in bidding, then. Who else has more money than them? Everyone, be quiet. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 12,000. Not even all my assets combined are worth 12,000, humph. But if I don't fight for it now, it'll be hard to take it back if it lands in the hands of the Dusk Flame Empire's royalties. Master is so rich. What? 12,000. Guest room 5 bid that price. Who's in that room? Number 5 has joined the fray. Haha, now things are getting interesting. Who the hell knows? But to be able to have a guest room, they must be gentlefolk with millennia of history. We don't have any part in this anymore, let them bid. Best if they bleed dry. Dusk Flame Empire guest room. Whoa. Uncle Yu, who's next door? Dusk Flame Empire Court Prince Xin Ruyu. Your Highness, it might be the Chang family. But my universal detect is being blocked off by one of their more powerful people. They're at the very least a 4th tier refiner. Yu Jiuling. The Chang family? Didn't we get news that someone from the Chang family got killed in the 1,000 Treasures Tower? Well, no outside party saw it with their own eyes, and we can easily count those who dare to kill people from the Chang family. Even so, not many would want to face the wrath of the Chang family. My guess is that they didn't die, but were just heavily injured. I can't believe there's a fourth-tier refiner in the area. They're probably the Chang family, all right. Let's raise it a few more times. That tripod is good, but it's already overpriced. Yes, sir. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones. Whoa. It's number 4 again. Bidding 15,000. They raised it by 3,000? We're talking high-tier stones here. Big money. This is intense. Things are looking interesting. If I knew how expensive these things were, I would have refined more of them to sell. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 18,000. The Zhou family? Why do they want that 5-line tripod? I think I know. Zhou Yushan has improved his cultivation recently. Seems like that improvement is way greater than I thought. Is he going to use the tripod to become a martial king? Your Highness, you may be right. There might just be that possibility. Obtain that tripod, study the cultivation essence in it thoroughly, and he'll have a high chance of becoming a martial king. It is the cultivation essence Gu Feiyong left behind, after all. Yeah, if Zhou Yushan can become a martial king, it'll be a great addition to the empire's strength. I'll give this tripod to them. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, raising bid to that price, the 1,000 treasures tower got us. Zhou family guest room. 18,000 primordial stones, going twice. I didn't think we'd bid such an extraordinary price. But God be with us, we must bring this 5-line tripod back, no matter the cost. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Martial King Pang Qingwen. We're lucky the royalties were the ones bidding against us. My father would have disciplined me for that kind of price otherwise. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Great Martial Master Zhou Chuan. If it wasn't for Lord Yushan getting such a massive cultivation improvement, we wouldn't have needed this 5-line tripod for its cultivation essence and lost so much. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Martial King Shirongda. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. Phew. Our family finally got it. Wow. The Zhou family actually bought it. That's really amazing. The Zhou family is his nemesis right now. What is he laughing so happily for? Young Master Yun, are you close with the people of the Zhou family? Not really, we only met once. It's better that they won the bid. I can borrow it from them now. Yup. Is he already trying to rob it from them? From one of the 4 great families of the Dusk Flame Empire? We just killed a Chang family member, and now we're going to rob the Zhou family, and you doing the robbing means there will be killing, right? Can we really take all the money? Borrow? You might be a big name, but I don't think they would be willing to lend you such a treasure. Oh, right. The item you put up for auction is about to come up. Borrow, my ass. I see. Jade letters? Are you? I should put more stuff up for auction, or I won't be able to afford the treasures that come out later. Take this. Is he going to put the jade letters up for auction? Although jade letters can be used to record information that contain the laws of heaven and earth, such information is very expensive. Li Yunxiao is a 3rd-tier refiner, so there's no way the letters contain anything above 4th tier. And about to be done for? I'm done. It's over for me. Next up, we have an auction item that was submitted a bit late. Since it was added late, I'm not precisely sure what the auction items are, but it seems to be some kind of technique. They were recorded in jade letters, so they should be high-class techniques. High class, my ass. Information from a 3rd-tier refiner sea of consciousness can be greater than 4th tier. Senior May. Huh? That's it. I'm so done for. Senior May. What happened? Is there something wrong with these jade letters? What happened? Is the information even below third tier? Did he get so angry he vomited blood? The information recorded in this jade letter is above sixth tier. My power is lacking. I tried to appraise it by force, but received backlash instead. I'm ashamed of myself. If I knew that there would be an item over sixth tier, I wouldn't have dared to conduct this auction here. I'm sorry, but you will have to invite an expert from the May family to assess the value of these jade letters. I'm very ashamed of myself. I hope you will forgive me. What? Something greater than sixth tier? A seventh tier item? Seventh tier? Are you kidding? The seventh tier innately contains the laws of heaven and earth. All seventh tier objects are priceless treasures. Who would be stupid enough to auction something like that off? Didn't you see the auctioneer suffer an internal injury? Don't you believe the May family's judgment? Seventh tier? How am I supposed to believe that? Senior May, are you certain that this contains seventh tier information? I'm not sure if it is seventh tier or not, since I wasn't able to successfully appraise it, but I can be certain that it is over sixth tier. My appraisal abilities have never failed on an item sixth tier or below. Elder gone, raise all defensive measures to special class. The seventh tier treasures instantly caused a commotion. Yes. Everyone present is to stay put. No one is allowed to enter or leave either. Everyone, please retract all of your energy. Releasing your energy will be seen as a provocation. Anyone who disobeys will be killed on the spot. Esteemed guests on the second floor, please help the Thousand Treasures Tower maintain order. I hope that you will be willing to help us out if someone whom the Thousand Treasures Tower can't deal with acts out. It's unbelievable that a seventh tier item would appear in such a small place. I need to prepare for the worst. Master Su, don't worry. If anyone dares to act out, the Dusk Flame Empire's Xian family will not turn a blind eye to it. The Xian family. As I thought, they are nobility. Young lady, what exactly are these three jade letters? Why don't you introduce them instead? Huh? Someone is using sound transmission. It's from the fourth tier refiner next door. Is the Chang family the one who put these three jade letters up for auction? How is that possible? Our guess must have been wrong. The people the Chang family sent might really have died a few days ago. Then who could it be? I have a guess, but let's just wait and see. Seventh tier items are rare even in the Imperial Palace. We can't miss this opportunity. MHM. Young Master Yun said that these three jade letters are the recipe for the seventh tiered Lesser Sun Yuan pill, the refinement method for the 5 Mountain Dawn gown, and the design for the seventh tier Ashen Wolf sword. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill? It was really a seventh tier item. It contains the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill? You're not lying? Young Master Yun told me that. Of course it's true. Did I hear that wrong? Oh my god. They're really seventh tier items. S7th tier. I never expected. I knew it. The one beside us is the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who killed Cheng Feiji, and the one whom Emperor Qin Yu recently gave the title of Prince Wucheng to, Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao? I've never heard you speak about him before. How could a city lord in a small country have seventh tier items? I only took notice of Li Yunxiao after he killed Cheng Feiji. When I get back, I need to look into him. Young lady, I advise you to auction these three jade letters off separately. If not, they will be way too expensive for most people to afford, and you will not be able to sell them for a good price. Stay calm. I have to stay calm. I will listen to your advice, Senior May. I'm sure you have all heard. These are all 7th tier jade letters. This young lady will explain the effects of these three items. I'm really going to go broke this time. But, no matter the price, I have to get the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill. The three jade letters are about to cause a ferocious bidding war. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill is a 7th-tier pill. It can allow males to recover their original pure yang form, the body of a boy. The 5 Mountain Dawn gown is a 7th-tier battle gown. It can negate all attacks below the Martial Supreme level. If activated, it can even kill a Martial Supreme. Whoa! What kind of concept is this? A Martial Supreme is a being that can protect an entire country and is like a god. But they can be killed by activating a sword formation? A battle gown can block all attacks below the Martial Supreme realm? So the first one, the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, is the useless one. Recover my original pure yang form, get the body of a boy. What the hell would I use that for? Even if we recovered it, we'd revert to our current forms the same night. You idiots! Recovering the pure yang form is basically like a rebirth for some cultivators. There are some special techniques that require the pure yang form in order to complete. These plebeians don't know anything about alchemy. Someone who is able to refine a 7th-tier battle gown has to be at least a Martial Supreme. They would already be able to negate attacks below the Martial Supreme level. The Ashen Wolf sword is certainly abnormal, but a 7th-tier sword formation can only be controlled by someone with the abilities of a Martial Supreme. These clueless idiots are dreaming about what they can do with these godly items, but they didn't even consider what level they were at. After a fierce and cruel battle, the 3 jade letters were auctioned off for the ridiculous price of 22,000 high-tier primordial stones in total. Su Zizhua obtained the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, as he wished. Xin Ryu bought the 5 Mountain Dawn gown, while someone from another VIP room on the 2nd floor won the auction for the jade letter with the Ashen Wolf sword. I really should sell more of these. I became so rich after that. My drowsiness evaporated the moment you said that. I hear something important. How much does this brat have in his head? Does he have more 7th-tier treasures? A 3rd-tier refiner condensing a 7th-tier item with his mind already breaks all the boundaries of common sense. As I thought, this brat's master is on the same level as Elder Yuan Bo. What a demon. Backstage, after the auction, halt all investigations of Li Yunxiao immediately. Why? What happened today makes him even more suspicious. Shouldn't we put more manpower into the investigation? You fool. He is someone who can put 7th-tier recipes up for sale without much thought. How powerful a force is he backed by? Besides, look at Yin Chaoyang following him. If our investigation enrages him, the consequences won't be something we can bear. Humph. That bootlicker. In conclusion, we will neither help nor harm Li Yunxiao. Remain neutral. Even if we can't get anything from him, we shouldn't bring disaster upon ourselves. It might not be good to be as attentive as Yin Chaoyang. I will leave the Dusk Flame Empire for a few days. Please take care of the matters here. He's probably going to get someone to help him refine the pills, understood. That auction insert was really the most interesting one I've ever seen. Now, back to the original auction items. The next item is a 4th-tier array device. Although this array device is only 4th tier, it contains many extremely rare soul training arrays. They can bless the soul power of refiners. Furthermore, its effective range is 1 kilometer. Only those great legendary refiners can refine something that can bless soul power. Any refiner would want to fight for this with all they have. It's a shame that after buying the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, I don't have enough assets. All array devices that can bless soul power were left behind by ancient powers. Not even I can refine something like that. They are extremely rare. You're so awesome, but not even you can refine that? Then it must be something amazing. 5,000 high-tier primordial stones. This array device is my primary goal in this auction. I auctioned off the 3 jade letters in order to get enough primordial stones to buy this. Whoa! 5,000 high-tier primordial stones from the get-go. That's 500,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Big shots really have deep pockets. 6,000 high-tier primordial stones. Ho ho. 10,000. T 10,000. Did I hear that right? Forget it, let's give up, damn. 10,000. They're seriously not even giving us a chance. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, 12,000. Crown Prince, why do you want this? And isn't the price of 12,000 too? I was just playing around. I want to test the guy next door. I want to see how high a price he can pay. Only the Xian family can play around with 10,000 primordial stones. What the hell? 15,000. Ha ha. It's getting interesting now. Someone's fighting the Imperial family, haha. Right. It's really hard to guess who will come out victorious. The Imperial family is definitely richer, but the question is, will they spend so much to buy an array device? I think the Imperial family will win this. They have more money, and they need to save face. That might not be the case. The mysterious guy in that room can even bring out 7th-tier recipes. They aren't some common folk. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20,000. Oh. Crown Prince, stop playing around. If you keep at this, we will suffer great losses. Ugh. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. Since you say so, Uncle You, I'll let him off. You call this letting him off? You basically made him pay 10,000 more. He must hate your guts. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. The Dusk Flame Empire's Xian family, I will make you pay for the 10,000 high-tie. Primordial stones 100 or even 1,000 times over. Ming Wu, I still have something I need you to help me with. This brat is really fearless. He seriously dares to say anything. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help this time, Elder Ain. I'll invite you over for tea at a later date. Huh? The auction hasn't ended yet. You're leaving now? Yeah. I've already gotten what I wanted. Goodbye. Master, where did you send my sister? There are some things I've tasked her with doing. We left early in order to make preparations. Preparations? You aren't going to rob the Xian family, are you? Are you crazy? Nope, we'll deal with the Xian family later. Ha, what a relief, but I have to get the Zhou family's 5-line tripod. A high-end player only needs to use the most direct way of getting rich. I've just checked with Universal Detect. The Zhou family only sent 3 people over. 2 7-star Martial Kings and 1-star Great Martial Master. They don't have many people, but they're far more powerful than us. We'll need to plan this well to succeed. You're really playing with lives. 2 7-star Martial Kings. We might have had a chance if Li Chunyang and the mystic cloud-shaking Thunder Beast were here, but now what? Xiao Qing Wang, if you were to go toe-to-toe with one of them, how long would it take to kill them? They may be 7-star Martial Kings, but we don't know their battle power. If we take him as an average 7-star, it'll take me at least 15 minutes to kill him. If he tries to flee, I might not be able to kill him at all. I'll give you a strengthened version of an origin blasting pill later. It'll allow you to become a peak Martial King for a short time. Don't consume it if you can finish one off in 15 minutes. Since your body isn't fully recovered, I'm afraid there might be side effects. As for the other Martial King, I'll find a way to keep him busy in that time. We can just ignore the Great Martial Master. Keep him busy for 15 minutes? With just the 3 of you? We're talking about a 7-star Martial King here. It's not going to be easy for you masters and lords to trap him. So I'll have to leave the auction early, then set up a trap for them on the path back to the Dusk Flame Empire. Qing Wan will play the key role in this ambush. I won't have any problems trapping the other Martial King for the 15 minutes, but I can't do it for much longer. You must finish him off in that time. With an origin blasting pill in my pocket, consider it done. That's good. Since the Zhou family bought the tripod for such a high price, they must have a really good use for it. Once the auction is over, they'll rush back to the Empire. Let's go set up the trap now. And that concludes today's auction. Please stay for a moment. This lady here has a few words. My lord is the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. He wants me to convey a few things. What? The person backing that girl is the Martial Flame City Lord? No way. How does a small country city lord have such a background? Is she joking? Should we even listen? Young Master Yun said he has just become a city lord, so he wants to expand the city, and he's enlisting the help from anyone. So today, we're announcing a special enlistment. The rewards are as follows: any 3 Powers Realm Great Martial Masters or above who want to join Martial Flame City will receive 1 second-tier Xian weapon, any 10 second-tier pills, and 100 high-tier primordial stones. Any 4 Quadrants Realm Martial Lords or above who join will receive 1 third-tier Xian weapon, any 10 third-tier pills, and 1,000 high-tier primordial stones. Any 5 Elements Realm Martial Kings or above that join will receive 1 4th-tier Xian weapon, any 10 4th-tier pills, and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. If anyone higher than the 5 Elements Realm wishes to join, they may look for young Master Yun directly. We'll definitely find a favorable reward. To all those that join, any primordial stones, pills, Xian weapons, or other resources that you may need from now on, we'll provide it all, without limitations. But to those who take without giving, your downfall will be imminent. What? That kind of treatment? Where did the Martial Flame City get all these resources from? My God! Is that real? What kind of thought process is that? It's probably real? During the auction, the deals were really crazy. They've even thought of people stronger than martial kings. It's like they're going to found a new martial sect. I don't think even the whole of Tianshui can bring that kind of reward. Those terms are alluring for any martial artist. Many martial artists follow refiners just to obtain Xian weapons and pills. Even if you follow them like loyal dogs, they may not give you anything. As for the Martial Flame City, you'll get something just by signing up. This is insanity. Is the Martial Flame City trying to create a new sect? But with that kind of enlistment method, it's near impossible to do so. Haha, it's not that. Give or take 3 days, the Xingyang family and the Chang family will be looking for him, so he's just gathering some fluff. Once they die, he won't need to pay as much. Although, I'm interested in meeting the city lord now. Ah, little girl, if I want to join, where do I go? Just sign up at the Martial Flame City Lord's residence tomorrow. Haha, I'll be the first one there. Even if I won't sign up, I'll take a look anyways. Isn't the Martial Flame City Lord the same person that has a set battle against our young lord? Li Yunqiao? I heard about it too. I think it was during the change in reign in Tianshui that he embarrassed our young lord in front of everyone. I heard that he was only a martial master as well. A martial master wants to battle Lord Yushan? Keep dreaming. I think he's trying to play it off by enlisting a lot of martial fighters. He's probably recruiting more people because he is scared of us, the Zhou family. Rabbles. Once the young lord ascends to a martial king, he'll look for that person himself. Let's delay no more and get back now. The young lord is still waiting for us to study the tripod. Guys, look. What's going on? What is it? This is. Why are there such tall mountains here? What is this place? Zhou Chuan, did you go the wrong way? No, definitely not. It was this path, and there were no mountains. Do you mean that, in the past few days, a mountain just appeared? Those powers to move mountains and oceans are just sayings from old legends. How can there be that kind of stuff in the real world? Calm down, Zhou Chuan. Let's turn around. We're about to crash. The record needle can't be wrong. This was the path we took. And this mountain in front of us seems very familiar. I think it's the Mount King Hall nearby. Both of you, be careful. I have a bad feeling. What's happening? Is it falling towards us? Move mountains and oceans. Someone here can do that. Get away, quickly. An illusion. That was an illusion? Creation Link Universal Reaping Net. Go. No. The Green Wolf Battleship. First step, obtain the ship. Complete. Who are you? How dare you play with us? Give the ship back. Angering the Zhou family won't be fun for you. Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. Nice to meet you. The robbing begins. Li Yunqiao? The Martial Flame City Lord? How dare you do this to us? So what if you're a noble in Tianshui? You're just a city lord. It was the esteemed city lord, I see. Why have you pulled this prank on us? It has only been a few days since I became the city lord, so my budget is a bit tight. I wish to borrow both the Green Wolf Battleship and the 5-line tripod. When Martial Flame City starts to prosper, I will personally return them to you. Borrow the 5-line tripod? Ha ha. You're just mere martial master. You're no different from an ant. Do you know who you're talking to? I actually don't know what your names are, but I'm not interested in finding out either. I'll just take the 5-line tripod and leave. You brat. Are you really an idiot, or are you pretending to be one? Do you really not know who we are? Do you know what the consequences of your actions will be? Not even a regular martial lord can withstand the pressure I exert. This brat is just a 5-star martial master, yet he can dispel my pressure with a single hit. That hit seemed very casual, but it contained profound martial intent. We are from the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family. Do you really want to offend the Zhou family? If you're the Zhou family, that means I'm in the right place. The Zhou family is one of the 4 noble families of the Dusk Flame Empire. Why are you being so stingy? You were also the one who killed the Chang family and the Xingyang family at the 1,000 Treasures auction a few days ago, right? Do you really want to go up against 2 noble families at the same time? Have you really thought this through? Noble families that have 1,000 years of history? I have even faced beings with a legacy that goes back tens of thousands of years. This brat is definitely insane. He can't be reasoned with at all. Why are we even talking with him? Just kill him. Die. Young man, don't act rashly. An 8-star Martial King. An 8-star Martial King? How could this be? How can a small city have an 8-star Martial King? You're Xiao Qingwang, the Martial King who protects Tianshui. You dare fight the Zhou family? Aren't you afraid of bringing destruction to the entirety of Tianshui? It doesn't matter. Crazy. He's crazy. They're just a bunch of maniacs. Shirueda, you're up. So what if you're an 8-star Martial King? Hand your life over. Ugh. This is a formation activated by just 2 martial lords? The likes of you are trying to trap me? What? It didn't budge a single inch? This simple 4 quadrants formation can really trap an expert at the Martial King level. Damn you. Break already. I see your plan was to first take our battleship using illusions, then trap Shirueda with a formation until Xiao Qingwang kills Pang Qingguen. After that, you would kill Shirueda too. What a great plan. Who will be facing me? I might just be a 1-star great martial master, but you must have arranged for someone to fight me too, right? There's no rush. Our plan is just to buy time until Xiao Qingwang kills one off. As I thought, you are the leader. I'll kill you first. After that, I'll save Shirueda, then kill Xiaoqing Wang. Ho ho. If I'm not wrong, you are the one carrying the 5-line tripod. Why are you in such a rush to die? An adjudication in advance. A feint? You don't have to worry. There's no one else. Hee hee. All my men are here. I'm your only opponent. Really? Ho, go to hell. Hey. It looks powerful, but his weaknesses are showing everywhere. Moonwalk, neither swap. He's fast. Since you're so confident in your abilities, let's see how you dodge this. Go. Unseal. A second unsealing. Swallow him. Ha ha ha. A Xian weapon capable of a second unsealing must be rank 4 or above. I can't believe they gave a mere servant a Xian weapon like this. It seems that the Zhou family is not something Yinwu City can handle for now. Life passes like a dream. A flying bird leaves its mark. Life seal. My Xian weapon. What is this technique? Why is it so powerful? If that's all you got, it's going to end pretty soon. A 5-star martial master blocked the full attack of my spirit snake sword? How is that even possible? You cannot even defeat me in your human form. What makes you think becoming a beast will? Fool. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Psalm of the Green Lotus Sword. How is he so strong? I can only take the risk. I will die if I go back without the 5 Guardian Cauldron now. You have a snake Xian weapon, practice snake demonic art, even your beast transformation is a snake. Man, you're disgusting. Die. His attack has become stronger. This is quite troublesome. He's even doing a combo attack. Take this. Demon's Eye. Soul Binding Art. This is my chance. A momentary stun is enough. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Psalm of the Green Lotus Sword. Ah. The 5 Elements Cauldron. No wonder its presence was so faint. You hid the 5-line tripod in your own body. You. This is troublesome. I have to annihilate this snake completely in order to get the 5-line tripod. Xiaoqing Wan's battle doesn't seem to have ended yet. I don't know how much longer he needs. If you hadn't shaken the 5-line tripod out of my body, I would have forgotten. This thing is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Let's see how you block this now. You're just a mere martial master. How are you still alive after getting hit by the 5-line tripod? I want to see how many more strikes you can survive. What? You're dropping your weapon and surrendering? It's too late. Now, you can only compensate for this with your life. Struggle in the face of death. What did you do? You idiot. I took that hit on purpose. He placed a tampering seal on the tripod? It was back then. He engraved a seal on the tripod while defending himself from the Xian weapon's attack. Only someone with a complete understanding of the Xian weapon could do that. How could he? 5-line tripod, absorb. The 5-line tripod. You bastard. Let me out. Did we succeed? Zhou Chuan. The 5-line tripod was definitely in Zhou Chuan's hands. How did that brat suddenly manage to use it? Zhou Chuan's energy is getting weaker. Pang Qingwen is also reaching his limit. We have to hold on to the 5-line tripod no matter what. I'll have to give it my all. Humph. You're like grains of light in the face of the moon. Did you really think 2 mere martial lords could trap me, a martial king? First, I'll save Zhou Chuan, then return to kill you. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. You're trying to escape? Get back here. Yun Chao. On it. Humph. Damn it. The 5-line tripod is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Even a martial lord would find it hard to refine and utilize it, but you just started using it immediately after gaining possession of it, young Master Yun. How does this make sense? I was the one who refined this 5-line tripod. Obviously, I'd be able to use it freely. Refine. An invitation into the tripod. They went in standing, but in what shape will they come out? Xiao Qingwang has taken 2 fights in a row. He must be getting exhausted. Should we help? Let's just watch for now. We can't interfere in a fight of that level whenever we want. Universal creation, 5 into 1. Condense. Young Master Yun, how is it? It's a success. A success? What is? Where's Zhou Chuan? No need to look for him. It's here. Why you turned a human into a pill? I didn't turn a human into a pill, but a demon into a pill. Zhou Chuan took a demonification pill, so his body is basically made up of a demon's blood, flesh, and soul. He's no different from a demon. Plus, he studied and used demonic techniques, which is already considered not human. It's not weird to be able to refine a demon into a pill. This purple snake pill is an energy pill that I've removed all impurities from. Once Qingwang finishes Shirueda off, I'll let him eat it. Not only would his injuries be gone, but he might also break into the 9th star. For you want to give this to Qingwang? Aren't you afraid that he'll kill you if he learns of its origins? Hee. How would he know if you don't say anything? Lucky to live up to the mission. Thank you, Qingwang. It just so happens I have an extra pill. It can replenish your energy and break the 8-star limit. What? I've been stuck as a peak 8-star martial king for over 5 years, and I thought that would be my final stop ever since that injury. Are you for real? Just try it. Qingwang. Qingwang. Wait. This stuff is awesome. Why are you looking at me like that? You jelly? Just let young Master Yun refine one for you when we get back. No need, I can't take such generosity. What happened to those 2? They were also injured, so naturally, they aren't feeling the best. You should rest now. The pill will take effect soon. Right. Let's clean up the battlefield, or the Zhou family will be able to easily figure out that we did this once they send someone to investigate. Your guts are insane. I still can't believe that we actually killed 3 strong members of the Zhou family. We're now in the same situation as we are with the Cheng family. It's do or die. Angering 2 of the great families at the same time, I'm afraid that we're the only ones in the Dusk Flame Empire who would do that. Uncle Chen, they angered us, not vice versa. There's no difference, I should start cleaning up. Of course there is. If we offend others, they have a chance of living. But if they offended us, they're as good as dead. Since we've hopped on the boat of insanity, we can only continue on the same stream. And as long as that Lord still lives, I won't retreat, no matter how difficult the future may be. Phew. All cleaned up. Not a scratch to be seen. Ha ha. Qingwang broke through. Not only have I become a 9-star martial king, the injuries that I've sustained over the years have also all been healed. Congratulations, Qingwang. Ha ha ha. As long as I stay with young Master Yun, benefits will come rolling in. By the way, where's Zhou Chuan? Zero, he's probably dead after being stuck inside the tripod, right? What is up with you two? I'm getting a bad feeling here. Yunchang, why do you keep eyeing me like that? What's going on? Nothing much, by the looks of it. To all martial artists, anything can be medicine. Zhou Chuan is beyond dead, since I refined him into a pill using the 5-line tripod. So he is dead. You two looked so weird. What did you say? You refined Zhou Chuan into a pill? Then the pill you just gave me, well, anything can be medicine. What the hell? How dare you make me eat something so disgusting? You. Martial Flame City. Yunchao, are you all right? Master, who beat you up like that? Are you okay, young Master Yun? I'm fine. I just tripped, that's all. I can't feel my mouth anymore, humph. Son, I heard that you went up against 2 martial kings. You scared me half to death. Dad, your dad smell is really heavy. You're way too gutsy. You didn't even wait for us to come back first. Qing Wang, what happened to his face? Humph. Educate your son, please. Dashing, you tell us. Eh? So you became a 9-star martial king. Congratulations. Ha ha ha. Humph. You're really cruel, kid. Refining a human into a pill for him, if I were him, I'd have torn you apart. Old man, Dad, how's the mission? Haha, it's all done. We followed your instructions and collected mainly primordial stones. In total, 200 million gold coins and 6 million middle-tier primordial stones. 10 city lords and about 600 court officials paid up. At first, they tried to deter us, but they relented once we started taking their homes. That's the same as 60,000 high-tier primordial stones. He became a tycoon. Dad, you didn't rob the royal vault, did you? Did Qin Yu not try to cut you down? Hee. Not at all. His Majesty is very understanding. He even helped us settle some business. It's a me. With this amount of financial power, things will be way easier. What about your side, old man? I just rushed home first. Zhang Qingfan and Su Han will make their way here tomorrow morning. All right. It's all within my expectations. We don't have enough power and we made too many enemies in a short time. If we can't get enough power quick enough, Martial Flame City will be destroyed. I'm tired now. I'll go into seclusion for a while. Ming Wu, take the primordial stones to Jiarong. Ask him if there are any difficulties and tell him to finish the arrays as soon as possible. Too many enemies? Weren't you the one angering them? No sense of responsibility. I didn't really think much of you in my previous life. I just refined you and gifted you to someone. I'd never have thought that in this life you would return to me. If I had known, I would have engraved a few more powerful arrays. What a shame. The 5-line tripod is one of the more well-rounded artifacts I refined back then. If I can use its full power, my battle strength would be the equivalent of a peak martial king. However, because my current cultivation level is low, I can't display its full power. Martial Flame City outside the City Lord's residence. They said the recruitment was today. Why haven't I seen anyone since morning? They didn't prepare a thing here. Did they lie about this? Send someone out to manage stuff. It's almost noon. What's all this fuss? Shut up, all of you. What did you say? When did Martial Flame City ever lie to you? If we said it's today, it's today. My son, the City Lord, is still sleeping. When he wakes up, he'll come out to greet you. The sun is already so high up in the sky. He's still sleeping? Does the City Lord even care about us? I thought they were trying to recruit talents, but he has just been sleeping. How? Disappointing. Disappointing? We're trying to recruit talents here. What we care about is strength. If you want to join Martial Flame City, you'll have to abide by Martial Flame City's rules. It's all about following orders, not acting on your own thoughts. Ming Wu and Ming Bai, you're in charge of managing the sign-ups and receiving them. Everyone who is here for the recruitment, line up properly. Anyone who cuts the queue or breaks the rules will be disqualified. I'm here to be recruited. 3-star Great Martial Master? Not bad. Just go there and register. My name is Lu Ku. How did he figure out my cultivation level? All right, take this. Oh. Primordial stones. Then what should I do now? Whatever you want. You just have to register. But for the next month, you are not to leave Martial Flame City without young Master Yun's orders, or you will be killed. Find a random place to stay within the city temporarily. When the time comes, young Master Yun will open exclusive training grounds for you to cultivate. Aren't they afraid that I'll just take the items and run? Next. Isn't it too easy to get conned if you recruit talents like this? There are so many people. How would they know if we just took the goods and ran away? Though Martial Flame City is large, my universal detect covers the entire area. If anyone took the items and tried to get away, I don't mind killing them. Tianyuan Commerce Guild Dusk Flame Empire Branch. Young lady, the letter from Li Yunqiao. He wants to purchase 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills from us in bulk. He's definitely going to use it to recruit soldiers. Young lady, I'm really afraid that we won't even be able to break even with all of these investments. We even gave him 100 4th tier items. Why are you worrying about this? Either way, he's purchasing them at a high price. This isn't a losing trade for us. If we don't help him now and he gets exterminated, then we really will lose a huge amount of wealth. Anyway, I have high hopes for him. Are you talking about the matter with the Zhou family? Although the news that something happened to the Zhou family hasn't reached the Dusk Flame Empire yet, the forces still in Martial Flame City have already heard the news. They just don't know who the culprits were. Although I don't know for sure, my intuition tells me that this is definitely related to Li Yunqiao. We know the extent of that brat's abilities. Aren't you overestimating his abilities? Get someone to send him all the goods deployed here for the 1,000 treasures auction, and get the Dusk Flame Empire to send all of our 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills here. Young Master Yun, we've recruited over 300 people on the first day, including 2 martial lords. However, we're all out of pills and equipment. We won't be able to fund the recruitment tomorrow. Don't worry, I've already written a letter to the 1,000 Treasures Tower and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to purchase 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills. Oh, Elder Ain is already here. Ehe. What great detection skills, young Master Yun. I don't think even Xiaoqing Wang noticed my arrival. The 5-line tripod. You. Young Master Yun, you really. What's so surprising, Elder Ain? You're really trying to drag me down. Li Yunqiao purposely displayed the 5-line tripod to me, telling me that he stole the Zhou family's items and killed their men. If I provide Martial Flame City with large amounts of resources, I'd be taking their side, offending the Zhou family in the process. Ho ho ho. The 1,000 Treasures Tower is a leader in commerce, one of the huge powers of the Tianwu continent. Why would you be afraid of the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family? The 1,000 Treasures Tower isn't afraid of the Zhou family, but my power only extends to the Dusk Flame Empire branch. I can't compare to the Zhou family at all. If the Dusk Flame Empire branch gets razed to the ground by the Zhou family, how will I face my superiors? Then just look for Yuan Bo, tell him that it was destroyed because of me. I'm sure he won't blame you. You might even get a promotion if you're lucky. I brought pretty much all of the goods the 1,000 Treasures Tower has in Martial Flame City. In total, there are over 700 1st and 2nd tier pills, and over 100 Xian weapons. Young Master Yun, if you keep recruiting like this, the high-end battle power might not be much, but you will end up with one of the strongest low-end forces in the Dusk Flame Empire. Thanks. Please keep helping me out when I'm getting bullied in the Dusk Flame Empire. I don't have much of a say in the Dusk Flame Empire either. It'd be better if you didn't bully others. You're recruiting people so generously. Aren't you afraid that many people will take the goods and ditch you? Of course I'm afraid, so do you want to go on a walk with me? Outside Marshall Flame City. Ha ha ha. We got out so easily. That guy's so easy to scam. Right. I got 1 second-tier Shen weapon, 10 third-tier pills, and 100 high-tier primordial stones. How absurd. Is the Marshall Flame City Lord an idiot? I don't know if he's an idiot, but he's definitely an upstart. Tomorrow, I'll change my appearance and identity, then come back for more stuff. What a great idea. I'm going to be rich. You could do that too? Why didn't I think of that? It's the Marshall Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. But even if you were rich, you'd have to be alive to spend it. Humph, you're alone? But you're trying to block all 40 over people here? We even have a Marshall Lord with us. If you understand your situation, get out of the way. Get out of the way? You took so many things from me, but you're leaving without so much as a goodbye? How are you any different from bandits? Humph, so he really is an idiot. I took your things because you're an idiot. You're just a martial master. Don't think that I'll pledge my life to you just for a bit of money. Since you don't understand your situation, we're going to get a bit rough. Elder Ain, save me. Li Yunqiao forced me to come along in order to make me fight them? If you hang out with Li Yunqiao, you're bound to be dragged into bad situations. Fucking hell, I fell for this brat's tricks again. Ah. Whoa. AAA. It's an ambush. Who is that? That brat has an assistant. Be careful. Elder Ain? The Thousand Treasures Tower's Martial Grand Master, Elder Ain Chaoyang? They recognize me? They even think I'm associated with Martial Flame City. What? He's Ain Chaoyang? If this misunderstanding spreads, the Chang family and the Zhou family will never forgive me. Oh my God. A Martial Grand Master? Are you serious? What? How does he have ties with the Thousand Treasures Tower? No wonder the people from Martial Flame City were treated so well during the auction. So this is the real reason why he made me come along. Sigh, I can't get myself out of this situation now, humph. You scum are embarrassing all of us martial artists. If I'm already involved, I should see it through to the end. I'll just kill all of these people off, then stay far, far away from Li Yunqiao. I'll be fine if I stop falling for his tricks in the future. None of you will be able to leave today. As I thought, you are powerful and accomplished, Elder Ain. If not for your help today, I might have been buried here. I'll help you keep the spoils of war. The Thousand Treasures Tower is so wealthy, you wouldn't even bat. And I at these dregs. You're being too humble, young Master Yun. You can even kill off 2 martial kings from the Zhou family with ease. These mobs would never be able to stand up to you. Tower Master Su went out to deal with some matters recently, so there are too many things for me to do at the Thousand Treasures Tower. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back, Elder Ain. Thank you for helping me out this time, Elder Ain. I'll look for you next time Martial Flame City is in trouble. This shit is never going to end. The second day outside the City Lord's residence, I never would have thought that the Thousand Treasures Tower was the one backing Martial Flame City. No wonder their wealth is so great. The Martial Flame City Lord popped out of nowhere, but it seems that he's just the Thousand Treasures Tower's puppet. Is the Thousand Treasures Tower trying to raise a new force? But why Martial Flame City? Sigh, that's not something you or I would be able to know. Let's just think about what we should do. Haha, I'm glad that there were so many people yesterday, I didn't get to register. You've already registered, so you're screwed. If you try to escape, it'll be you hanging on that bamboo pole in pieces tomorrow. Haha. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, you're here. Hey, did I see that right? Look at the robes those people are wearing. Are they refiners? I thought my eyes were deceiving me too. The ones behind are wearing the attire of high-class refining disciples, but the dozen or so of them in front are definitely refiners. And the two at the front should be the two fourth-tier refiners who are the pinnacle of our Tianshui. Fourth tier? You didn't go blind, right? What kind of beings are fourth-tier refiners? Why would they be here? And two of them, at that. Blind, your ass. Didn't you know that my cousin's husband's third aunt's neighbor's relative's second uncle is a refiner? I know all the refiners in Tianshui. Ah, that's crazy. Are they pretending to be refiners? That's unbelievable. Pretending to be refiners? Is there anyone on this continent who would dare fake a refiner's badge? If anyone were to fake it, even if they were a martial sovereign, they would face certain death. Crazy. This is crazy. The Thousand Treasures Tower is crazy. What a huge investment. Even refiners are joining in groups. No, I want to register. Yeah. There are so many refiners here. Their future is so bright. I want to join too. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su-Han, and everyone else, thank you very much for coming to us when Martial Flame City needed it the most. You're being too modest, Lord Yunqiao. Martial Flame City is a city in Tianshui too. As refiners of Tianshui, it is our duty to do everything we can. So after receiving the letter from you, I immediately gathered some people and rushed here overnight. We are severely lacking in both pills and Xian weapons. Thus, I specially replicated the Alchemist Association's buildings and built a pill tower for refining. The Alchemist Association's tower has arrays set up by many generations of masters and rooms specialized for refining. All of them are most suitable for refiners to use. You built this pill tower in a rush, so it's probably very simple. Why don't you just tell us your request? We'll just refine it at the capital and get someone to send it here. Lord Yunqiao must have something in mind if he told us to come to Martial Flame City. The key to refining is your skills. External items are just support. If you can receive tips from Lord Yunqiao here, that is better than staying inside the association. You are right, Association Master. Don't worry. Even though I built this pill tower in 3 days, I'm certain it won't be worse than the Alchemist Association. I'm just afraid that after you come here, you won't want to go back anymore. Haha. You will be satisfied. It's a miracle that he can so much as finish building a pill tower in 3 days. How could it be better than the Alchemist Association? Behold. Everyone, take a look at this. Martial Flame City Pill Tower. Fucking hell. This is the pill tower that is better than the Alchemist Association? Hell, at least make the exterior look better to give us some peace of mind. Welcome. Welcome, my ass. He made us travel thousands of miles to get here overnight, just to refine pills for him in such a place. Does he have any conscience? Spatial isolation? Why, Master Yun, this is... Hee. An independent space? I've seen independent spaces before, but a space so wide and spiritual, only the caves made by those ancient powers of legends could have such a scene. That's right. This is the interior of one of my treasures. Not only is the soul chi here much denser, it is also filled with a mysterious power that is very beneficial to the cultivation of soul power. As I thought, I can already feel a force recovering my soul power. This is incredible. Even my fatigue is gone. I feel energized. This. Come with me, everyone. I placed the monument of the world god in this pill tower. I can already control the monument as I wish. In this monument, my will is the law of heaven and earth. This is the refining area that I prepared for you. Is this the great origin mystic yang array? It is rumored that only with tens of thousands of highest-grade primordial stones can you set up this great array. You really are discerning, Lord Qingfan. This is just a simplified version of the great origin mystic Yam array, though. This array doesn't require primordial stones, it functions by absorbing energy from the mountains and the plains. And that energy is the energy of my treasure. It can support the operation of these arrays. I will name this place Square Inch Mountain. What kind of treasure can have such a space inside and continuously supply energy for refining? This is beyond my understanding of Xian artifacts. This is an ancient array device I purchased from the auction. It can bless soul power. I set up a soul absorption array outside the array device. It will continuously use the Yuan Qi in this space to activate arrays. Any excess will be sent to the mountain range to increase the effectiveness of your refinement. How is this a normal refinement ground? This is a treasure mountain. I need to rapidly increase the strength of the Martial Flame City population in a short time, so you get priority access to all my resources. These are the recipes and ingredients for the pills I currently need the most. Please help me manage this area, Lord Qingfan and Lord Suhan. Of course. Lord Qingfan, Lord Suhan, follow me. Can Ji Meng be saved? Commander Ji is still unconscious? Yeah. The 6 Sunset Gold Pill can save him, but his cultivation will be lowered if we use it. That's why I've been waiting until now. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array that I made Jia Rong set up is already in operation. All of the Yuan Qi within a 500 kilometers radius will constantly be flowing into this tower. Then using the tower itself as a medium, I'll divert the absorbed energy into Square Inch Mountain. The center of the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array lies right underneath this mountain, so we can concentrate all of the Yuan Qi in this space here. I've also set up a Deepwood Life Spring Grand Array. It's used to stabilize Ji Meng's life energy. Nothing will happen to him as long as soul energy continues to flow here, even for 1,000 years. With such a large amount of Yuan Qi here, giving him the 6 Sunset Gold Pill won't have any negative effects on his cultivation levels. So does this mean that this mountain is the center of the Yuan Qi in a 500 kilometers radius from Flame City? Correct. Both of you can watch my back. When I start directing the Yuan energy into Ji Meng's body, if I do run out of stamina, please help me. Master Yunqiao, rest assured. We'll help when it's needed. 6 Sunset Gold Pill. Springs of deep wood, endless lives come forth. Yuan energy empowerment. Hua. Hold the Dantian, 2 energies into 1, refine the energy of life. Young Master Yun. This life energy is the vitality of all life. The Peach Blossom Sword Intent and Lotus Sword Song you train and are also part of Sword Intent. Try to understand their essences now. One of you is a 4-star martial master, and the other is a 7-star martial master. You're both stronger than me. How about joining my greedy little gang? And Ji Meng finally became a 5-star martial lord. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Commander Ji. In such a short amount of time, Commander Ji has ascended from a 7-star Great Martial Master to a 5-star Martial Lord. That kind of cultivation speed is already indescribably fast. Doesn't that go for you too? Young Master Yun, what's happening? Here's a lively one. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su, I'll leave this area to you. Ji Meng, come with me. Young Master Yun. Ji Meng? Your injuries, young Master Yun has already fully healed me. Qing Wang, what's the situation? I'm just here to sign up. What are you afraid of? Are you perhaps going back on your word? This man's aura is actually comparable to mine. If we clash, I may not be the victor here. What a strong person. Why are they joining Martial Flame City? Maybe some external powerhouse wants to make a mess. Of course we welcome you. Come on. Young Master Yun. Be careful. A 9-star Martial King. Just what our city lacks. A 9-star Martial King. No wonder he felt so powerful. Just being close to him was making it hard to breathe. No way. Why would a 9-star Martial King come to such a small city? Don't forget. The Thousand Treasures Tower is backing this city, so it's normal to see a 9-star martial warrior. There's also at least 2 martial Grand Masters within the Thousand Treasures Tower itself. Ha! Seems like we were right to come here. Even a 9-star Martial King is here. Looks like this is a place worth dedicating our lives to. My name is Money Many Many. A 9-star Martial King. What are the payments? I wish to meet the City Lord. I am the City Lord. What is your price? You're the City Lord? A 15-year-old boy? HM. A martial lord who joins will be given a 3rd-tier Xian weapon, 10 4th-tier pills, and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. Then I should at least get a 4th-tier Xian weapon, 10 5th-tier pills, and 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Oh my god! 4th-tier Xian weapon, 5th-tier pills, 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, all of those are insane prices. But our opposition is a 9-star Martial King, a powerful asset, so this request isn't too much at all. I can pay your price. It's just the pills that may be a bit tricky. Do you need a certain pill? The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill. I want all 10 of them to be Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Never heard of that pill. Lucent Limitless Yuan pill? It's fine if you never heard of it. Just tell the people backing you. If you can bring me 10 of those, I'll join Martial Flame City immediately. No need for the Xian weapon and primordial stones. The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is an extremely rare and special pill. Not many refine them due to their one-dimensional usage. Seems like the Thousand Treasures Tower's power is what this guy's really here for. I should check this guy's background. A mere martial master wants to check if I'm the real deal with Universal Detect? Break. My mental defenses were instantly broken by a kid. A refiner. You're a 4th-tier refiner. How is it possible at your age? We don't have any Lucent Limitless Yuan pills, but we do have something else for you. I only want Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Don't waste my time otherwise. I don't have them, but years ago, I came across an interesting technique somewhere else. It's called the Moon Break Scroll. Who the hell are you? How do you know about the Moon Break Scroll? You've even read it before? Ho ho, you don't need to know that. Does the Moon Break Scroll meet your requirements? Yes. Of course. But how do I know you're not scamming me? Private sound transmission. Give it to me. Hand me the complete Moon Break Scroll right now. Go fill in the registration form. After I check it, I will get someone to call for you. Register. I want to register. Give me a registration form right now. Is this for real? He's a 9-star Martial King. Oh my god. He's really going to register. I can't believe it. What are we waiting for then? Huh? Let's go. Why are you cutting the queue? I'm super strong. Me? Let me register. Out of the way. I want to register. It's such a great opportunity. What are we waiting for? I want to register. I want to register. Even a 9-star Martial King registered. What is there to consider? Yunqiao, you won over a 9-star Martial King with just a few words? What really is that Moon Break Scroll? I saw something strange about that money guy's body, and the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is used to relieve the symptoms. And the Moon Break Scroll is something that can completely cure it. He can see through the secrets of a 9-star martial king with such ease. Yunqiao, so many people have registered, but Martial Flame City is primarily a business city. How are we going to help these people settle down? Are we going to expand the city? We will definitely have to expand, but not now. It's not an urgent matter. I will make arrangements for these people. As of now, what Martial Flame City lacks the most is high-end battle power. The only martial kings we have are Xiaoqing Wang, my grandfather, and this flat-haired beast. Therefore, I will be spending most of our time on increasing the strength of all of you here. Qian Duo is a 9-star martial king. If he is reliable, I plan to help him and Qing Wang break through to become a martial Grand Master in the shortest time possible. Martial Grand Master? I just became a 9-star. I can only bridge the gap of a major realm to become a martial Grand Master flat-haired beast. With at least 5 to 10 years of experience and luck. It's hopeless. 5 to 10 years? More like 5 to 10 days. You don't have to worry about this. I have plans. Everyone here is one of the strongest forces in Martial Flame City, and a core member of the city. I don't even have to question your loyalty. Although I also recruited 2 martial lords this time, I haven't tested them yet. I don't know how low they'll stoop, so for now, they are not core members. Now, relax your universal detect, and don't reject my consciousness. Everyone into the monument of the world god. An independent space? An independent space with spirituality? All independent spaces with spirituality are heaven-defying Xian artifacts. They aren't something normal martial artists can refine. It has to be. That lord has to be supporting him. It might be an independent space with spirituality, but you don't have to get so excited your face is flushed, right? You brat. How many other good things are you hiding from me? But, why does this feel familiar? Yeah. This is what I stole from our family's treasury. This is the interior of a Xian artifact I have yet to refine. I set up soul absorption arrays around Martial Flame City, so the soul energy within a 500 kilometers radius will be gathered here. Soul absorption arrays. When all of you come here to cultivate, you will continuously absorb the soul energy in here, and become stronger. With the pills and Xian weapons I asked Lord Zhang Qingfan and the other refiners to create, all of you can become at least twice as strong in the short term. Follow me. This is the center of the soul absorption array, and where the soul energy is the densest. You can stay here to cultivate. And when Qing Wang and Qian Duo break through to become martial Grand Masters, the conception of breaking through and that of the martial Grand Master realm will also be very helpful for the rest of you. I've recently been feeling stuck at the bottleneck of peak Great Martial Master. Cultivating in such a place will be very helpful for my breakthrough. The soul energy has just started to gather. It will keep getting stronger, so be prepared. It's time to refine adversity-destroying pills. Adversity-destroying pills. The legendary ultimate 4th-tier pill that can help all martial artists under Martial King make a breakthrough? Yes, that's the adversity-destroying pills. But these pills also have large side effects. As its name says, only after destroying great adversity can they force a breakthrough. The risks involved are very big. It is very hard for anyone under Martial Lord level to withstand the backlash of the pills. They must never take it. Then, Lord Yunqiao, you. Oh ho, my body is already as strong as a Martial Lord's. It shouldn't be a problem to take 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I know the properties of this pill, don't worry. The 5-line tripod is in this pill tower too. I have full confidence. The adversity-destroying pills are the ultimate 4th-tier pills. Lord Yunqiao, if you let us refine them alongside you, we will be able to understand the complete Tao of the 4th tier. It will be very helpful. Come with me. A 5th-tier purple tripod. Lord Yunqiao is a 3rd-tier refiner. How can he refine a 5th-tier purple tripod? Please listen to what I am about to say. I will teach you the method for joint refining of adversity-destroying pills. The joint refining method is very different from the method for solo refining. If coordinated well, the efficiency could be multiplied. But if there is a mistake in our coordination, the effects would be worse than refining alone. Many hours later, not bad. Although it took longer than I thought, you've understood it. Let's not delay any further. Let's start. Slower, at understanding limited talent. Let's just improvise living. Roses are red, the sky is blue. This is awkward, nothing to you. Please help me control the tripod. I'm adding the ingredients. I'll be activating the array. Watch this technique closely. Watch closely. Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Is this even the refinement process for a fourth-tier pill? Why does it look even more ridiculous than fifth-tier pill refining? I can vaguely feel something very important in my mind, but I can't grasp it. El Lord Liang is breaking through. Spirit power fluctuations. It's the realm of third tier. I understand too. I'm breaking through. Please back off quickly. I'm going to use divine flames to condense the pill. The divine flames possess incredibly strong power. I'm afraid that it will burn the two of you. Thunderbolts could even strike later. It is time to condense the pills, but there isn't even a hint of thunderbolts striking. Are there no thunderbolts because we're currently in the World God Monument? This is what a fourth-tier pill is? Its fragrance is spreading for thousands of miles. It's like we're right next to it. When will I be able to refine pills like these? It's as if we're in a dream. Just be happy that we can make a breakthrough. This is already great kindness. This. Lord Yunchao. Breakthrough to 6-star Martial Master. Lord Yunchao broke through? He managed to break through after refining. If so many people can break through, why can't I? Lord Yunchao, why were the fluctuations around the pill so strong? See for yourselves. 16 pills. Oh my God, you refined 16 ultimate fourth-tier pills at once. I'm not dreaming, right? Even if a fifth-tier refiner was the one refining these ultimate fourth-tier pills, there's a chance of failure. Refining 16 pills at once? What the hell is this? He's a god. Thank you for your help. The technique I used while refining is called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Its difficulty might be a little high for you, but you will definitely be able to learn something. I'll demonstrate it again. 1 hour later. It's gone already? I can't remember most of it. We couldn't write it down. I wish I could watch it for 10,000 years. Why? Why did I have to see such a beautiful technique? What if I can never see something like that again? Sigh. There are at least tens of thousands of variations in this technique. We probably didn't even grasp the basic of it, but yet we gained a lot of insight. Both of us have benefited greatly. Let's just complete what Lord Yunchao tasked us with well. He will definitely treat us well. That's right. Lord Yunchao's abilities are much greater than we had imagined. If I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. We have to put in our best efforts to complete the little tasks he gave us. Return to your original positions, everyone. Put in your best efforts into your tasks. Lord Yunchao will definitely treat us well, but if you don't want to try your hardest, get lost and go back to the Alchemist Association. This place. It's a really great. The Alchemist Association don't want to go back anymore. Quick. Go refine pills. Don't block me. I love my work. I'll keep refining, refining, and refining. Blazing Souls of Alchemy. One of the caves at the inner core of Fongsuan Mountain at this time, Ian is trying to use the rich primordial chi to break through the bottleneck of the great martial master realm. Damn. I failed multiple times to break through. If I fail to level up now, who knows when I will have a chance again. Carry all as one, try again. Young Master Yun. Carry all as one. Is this the power of a martial lord? Young Master Yun, good job, I have gained another martial lord. I'm sorry to interrupt everyone, but I have something to say. I was about to break through. Why are you interrupting now? Say what you want quickly. The abundance of primordial chi in this region makes it a superb place for cultivation. We won't even want to waste a second cultivating here. I wonder why young Master Yun is interrupting us now. Release whatever fart you're holding now. I want to go back and grind some more stars. Doesn't feel like saying it anymore. It's nothing great, I just made these pills to help you in your cultivation. But they have some nasty side effects. If your body isn't strong enough, you might even die. You can't take it if you're not a martial lord. So, after thinking about it, I think it's still too early for you to take it. I'm sorry for interrupting. My good grandson, you know you're the greatest warrior in the Li family in tens of generations. What is that marvelous pill? Show it to your granddaddy. Martial King's instant teleportation. Martial King's instant begging. I can always cultivate later, but I shouldn't waste your effort, right? Just now your granddaddy was just kidding. It is called the 9-Gate Evil Repealing Pill. It is the strongest rank 4 pill that can allow any martial artist below the Martial King realm to break through the next realm. You can take one each to try. Qing Wang, you can take 2. Oh. Though the effect of the second pill will be greatly reduced, the pain level you will experience will increase significantly. You better take the pill in your best condition. Gramps, you should wait until you have stabilized your cultivation level. You might get a surprise. Only martial lords and above can take it? Ian, you just reached the martial lord realm. Stabilize your cultivation level before you take it. Regarding the flat-haired beast, you can take 2 as well. Haha, it's not poison, why are you screaming? It's just a bit of pain, you only need to endure it to know how great it is. You can go back and cultivate now. Arg! Brat! What kind of pill did you feed us? It hurts so much. Are you trying to kill your own father? Ah! 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 It hurts. It really hurts. Let me die. Reach the 7-star Martial Master realm. His power level continues to rise after reaching the 7-star Martial Master realm. Reach the 8-star Martial Master realm. Back then, it took me over 1 year to cultivate from the 6-star to 8-star realm. I was so happy because I thought I was extremely fast, but it seems that I was just dog's hit all along. Take another one. Heavens! Is young Master Yun trying to break through to the 9-star realm? Is he serious? Arg! General Li and Commander Luo, they've leveled up. The beast. It has become more powerful as well. Reached. 9-star Martial Master realm. 9-star Martial Master. A new 6-star Martial Master realm that broke through more than 3-star realms in a short time to become a 9-star Martial Master. That's not all, his power is still growing. This, though the elixir is powerful, its effect is limited. Can a human really break through so many realms like that? This is a mockery to the geniuses that cultivate diligently for several years just to break through 1 or 2 levels. I've reached my limits. If I continue to digest the elixir, my body will explode. Huh? What are you doing? How many more pills do you have? Give them all to us. You little brat. How dare you keep all the good stuff from us? Hey, we're risking our lives for him too. You shouldn't hoard them just because you're his father. Give everyone 10 more pills. The effect of the 9-gate evil repealing pill reduces exponentially after the first one, but the pain will increase as well. Even the body of a martial king cannot tolerate the pain of a third pill. After consuming the second pill, its effect is basically negligible. Additionally, it's not a proper way to increase your cultivation realm through elixirs. You must increase your understanding of the martial path as well. Otherwise, it will become useless. That's right. You still need to cultivate yourself. Otherwise, you will die from the sudden increase in strength. But I'm in the martial king realm. I can take one more, right? Enough. Go back and stabilize your cultivation realm now. I got that pill for you. Why aren't there any other kinds of clothes in this storage ring? Young Master Yun, aren't you going to stabilize your cultivation realm? Nope. I was at the peak of the 9 heavens martial sovereign realm. I can already integrate the law of the universe into my understanding of the martial path. For me, the 9-star martial master realm is peanuts. You must stabilize your 1-star martial lord realm before you take the pill. Otherwise, it will be dangerous. Ah. Young Master Yun. Why? Why is Master Jia crying? Young Master Yun, don't be biased. I was working hard for you outside, I'm going to complain. But these bastards who were just refining Xian weapons in here have all broken through. All those I left in the dust have surpassed me. Sob, sob, sob. This is unfair, young Master Yun. Ugh. Stop acting like you're so pitiful. How is the setup of the 3 great formations going? I did as you ordered. They have all been completed. However, the primordial stones have all been used up. I even had to get 20,000 more high-tier primordial stones from Ming Wu to finish the setup. Young Master Yun, I heard you demonstrated a technique called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique, huh? What? Young Master Yun, don't be biased. City Lord's Residence. I can form a link with these 2 great formations already. Although they have been greatly simplified, they can raise Martial Flame City's offensive and defensive capabilities more than 2-fold. Huh? It's the City Lord. The Martial Flame City Lord is here. Young Master Yun. Huh? The City Lord is so young, yet he gives off such a strong aura, yeah. He feels special. How many people have registered in total? And what are their strengths? Currently, we have recruited 1 Martial King, 4 Martial Lords, 120 Great Martial Masters, and 1722 Martial Masters. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's young Lady Ding sent this. We're almost out of low-tier items, but I can't open this pouch. There's a layer of encryption on it too? Hold it tightly. Ding Linger must have placed it because she was afraid that Ming Wu would steal it. Oh ho! There really are many battleships and 4th-tier items in here. The value of these is immense. Stop the recruitment after the remaining materials have been used up. Send someone to announce an assembly at Martial Flame City's courtyard at noon tomorrow. All the martial artists who joined have to be there, or they will be treated as deserters. All right. I want to register. This is our last chance. Brothers, don't just watch. You've all heard what they said. This is our last chance. If we miss this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. Huh? Ah. Please queue up. I'll draw you a circle to curse you. Everyone else broke through, but I'm the only one who didn't. I first made my appearance early on in Chapter 2. Aren't I the 2nd or 3rd character to be introduced? All these passers-by he randomly recruited have 3rd-tier Xian weapons and pills. Now look at me. I'm still in this position right now. That's a pretty good formation. I have another task for you now. Ah, I won't dare to do that ever again. Why are you acting so suspicious? Young Master Yun, why you're back, in nothing. Young Master Yun, my cultivation. Humph, don't forget your place. You're still my slave right now. How can you negotiate? If you do well, I'll reward you well. Will you do it? Yes. Of course. Reward me well? Please personally deliver these 2 letters to the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's Ding Linger and the Thousand Treasures Towers in Chaoyang. Tell them that Martial Flame City is in urgent need of resources and borrow 200,000 high-tier primordial stones for us to spend. Of course they will lend us the stones, but they might not fork out that amount. Basically, the more the better. Young Master Yun, there's something I don't know if I should say. Just tell me. Am I that hard to talk to? Isn't that so? The 2,000 or so members of Heaven's Core worked hard to set up the 3 great formations. Heaven's Core is a team that followed you from Tianchuan. Their loyalty is definitely stronger than the ones who were recruited recently. However, their current equipment and cultivation levels are far inferior to those martial artists. Especially their equipment. They number over 2,000, but less than 10 of them have Xian weapons. Those that do are the people close to you, like Chen Zhen. There's no need to even mention 2nd or 3rd tier Xian weapons and massive quantities of pills. I got Lord Zhang Qingfan to bring a team over here in order to refine large quantities of low-tier pills and Xian weapons to raise their strengths. But 2,000 is too big a number, so I can't meet those demands in a short time. I've already pretty much bought all of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and Thousand Treasures Towers resources at a low price and distributed them. I'll find a way to solve this. Heaven's Core is my first team, and all of these youths are very talented. They have great potential, so of course I will treat them well. Yes. Within the World God Monument my cultivation is only at Martial Master level, so the adversity-destroying pills are very effective. Although they will become ineffective after 3 pills, the 3rd pill can still raise my strength significantly. However, the pain will be much stronger. AAA. Ah. Many hours later. Peak 9-star Martial Master. Noon Martial Flame City Lord's residence. Who are those people? Where's the City Lord? Why did it have to be so solemn? Is the City Lord sleeping again? Are they students? Where are they from? Their cultivation levels are pretty mediocre. Who are they? Where are they from? Who are they trying to fool? They're just a bunch of martial warriors. The number of them who have reached Martial Master can be counted on our hands. The City Lord is here. They really can pretend. Humph. Everyone, be quiet. The sun rose as per normal. The weather is pretty good today. Since you took my money, you are now my people. You have to listen to my orders. Taking the money and slacking off is the equivalent of deceiving me. Anyone who has deceived me will have not only their money retrieved, but also their lives. This 15-year-old City Lord, there's more to him. Unlike the peak 9-star Martial Master strength he is displaying. Huh? Peak 9-star Martial Master? A few days ago, he was just a 5-star Martial Master. How is he already at the peak of 9-star? How many days has it been? How is that possible? That's definitely impossible. I must have seen it wrong a few days ago. He rose 4 stars in a few days? How does he make friends if he changes this much in a matter of days? Look. This man's name is Li Yunxiao. He was clearly a 5-star Martial Master just a few days ago, and he doesn't have anything on him to conceal his cultivation, but within those few days, he jumped 4 stars to become a peak 9-star Martial Master? Impossible. There's no way. I must have seen it wrong. Why, yeah. That makes more sense. Qian Duo, get up here. Hey! This guy's a 9-star Martial King. Even if he's your subordinate, You can't just command him however you wish. Geez, who would dare to talk to a martial king like that? That brat doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to show respect. Oh. He's gonna rage. Huh? What do you want? Whoa. He actually went up there. He's a 9-star martial king, for goodness sake. If that guy calls us up, are we gonna have to obey obediently as well? Humph, all this just for the Moonbreak Scroll. Here's what I promised. I'll give you this letter, a pill, and a good area to train in seclusion. I hope that you'll have become a martial Grand Master the next time we meet. Martial Grand Master? A punk stays a punk. Every word he says sounds stupid. Even if Chien Duo is a 9-star martial king, it's still a very difficult endeavor to break through to a martial Grand Master. It's impossible to do so without accumulating years or decades of experience. The Moonbreak Scroll. It's actually the Moonbreak Scroll. Ha ha. I never thought I'd get such a treasure. Not just a martial Grand Master, I'll eventually become a martial Emperor or even a martial Supreme. This is an adversity-destroying pill? You seem to know your stuff. You already know what the pill does. Along with the effects of the Moonbreak Scroll, it should be enough to solve your problems on your body. Breaking through in a short time shouldn't be a problem then, right? This brat actually figured out my condition after hearing of the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill, then brought out the Moonbreak Scroll. Who the heck is he? Not only does he have mysterious abilities, but his knowledge and insight are also better than I anticipated. I'll do my best. What just happened? What did he give to Chien Duo? Can it actually let a martial king break through? There's a powerful wind. HM? A green wolf battleship. So it was you. How dare you? How dare you use underhanded methods to steal all of the soul power in these nearby lands? You caused Chiyun Peak to lose all of its soul power, which our Sky Locust sect had used for over 1,000 years. You deserve to die. Someone's coming after me for that already? What Sky Locust sect? Never heard of it. If you're out of soul power, why not bring everyone over and join Martial Flame City? I promise that the resources for cultivation will be 10 times better. Stop joking. Return our soul power, or I'll destroy this city. How insolent. I'll point a finger back. You dare say to destroy my city? Since it's your first fault, I'll give you 3 counts to get lost. You're just a 9-star martial master. Scram. If you want to court death, I don't mind helping you with it. Don't interrupt. Tiger Fong Sword Roaring Tiger Terraquake. What? Humph. A measly 1-star martial lord dares to threaten my city. Great Sun Golden Light Array. WH what the Great Sun Golden Light Array, destroy. Oof. Since you didn't want your chance to leave, you can just stay here. Eastbound Purple Mist, Universe Guarding. Release. Power of the 5 Elements Realm. A 5th-tier Xian weapon with cultivation essence? He's just a martial master. How is he handling a 5th-tier Xian weapon like that? A peak 9-star martial master just beat a 1-star martial lord on top of a floating green wolf battleship into pulp easily. Is that still the trash who studied with us a few months back in Jialan Academy? From his astounding performance against Lan Xian to one-shotting a martial lord, isn't that way too much of a difference in mere months' time? Bring him here. Don't play dead, or I'll make you dead. I'm not dead. Name. The location of that Sky Locust sect or whatever. Its status. Tell me everything. If I'm satisfied, you may live, and I'll give you a chance for redemption. But if you lie, you'll wish for a death quicker than any. I'll say it. I'll say it. Don't kill me. My name is Bu Tiangong, a high-ranked disciple of the Sky Locust sect. The Sky Locust sect is based in the Chiyun Mountain Range. It's just a small sect, but we still have over 1,000 years of history. The sect master, Nang Feichen, is a 9-star martial king. There are 2 vice masters, a 7-star martial king and a 5-star martial king. There are also a dozen or so martial lords. Those lower than a martial lord number in the thousands. The whole sect only cultivated in the mountains and never cared about the outside world. A few days ago, the whole mountain range started losing its soul power due to some unknown reason. Like a broken dam, the soul power flushed out. Within a day, our sect sensed something was awry. Our sect master panicked and sent out members of the sect to investigate the issue. I'm one of those investigators, and I'm here by chance. Your strength may not be enough to create a powerful sect, but it's still good enough for my city. How about this? I'll go back with you and see if I can persuade your master to join us. Your Sky Locust sect should come under my command. This city lord is way too greedy. He's already trying to make a millennium-old sect his subordinate after a short talk. The sect has 3 martial kings and many more martial lords. That number alone would be enough to wipe out most of us. What are you looking at? Lead the way. You're really going? No shit. A deluge of battleships befalls the Sky Locust sect. 5th-tier Tiger King battleships. 3 of them at that. And over 30 Green Wolf battleships too. 30+ battleships? Oh my god. The Thousand Treasures Tower really spent a lot. Right. Look at those 3 Tiger King battleships. Those are 5th-tier items. These battleships should be worth at least a few million high-tier primordial stones. That guy must come from a great background. How did he get the Thousand Treasures Tower to trust him this much? Looks like we followed the right person. Our future is bright. He surprised me for the entire chapter last week, and he's still surprising me. Do I not have any dignity as a 9-star martial king? Ho ho ho. After this, the Thousand Treasures Tower will be stuck with me. They'll never be able to clear this up. The first mission is to subdue the Sky Locust sect. All those above 5-star martial master are to come with me. Need to be polite. No tickets needed. Let's go. Ha ha. I get to board a battleship. What are you waiting for? Go. Ah. We will definitely catch up to young Master Yun before long. City Lord, based on what we learned just now, the manpower we have might not be sufficient to take down the Sky Locust sect. Should we send more people? It's fine. They sent out Bu Tiangong, who is a martial lord, which means the other martial lords won't be in the sect right now. They have at most the 3 martial kings. Qian Duo, if you keep that 9-star martial king busy, it'll be fine. We have over 30 battleships. Even if we just blasted them, we could kill them. Look at his reaction. How honest. It's right here. Huh? It's all mountains and lakes here. There's no sect. Eh? They have a Grand Mountain Guardian formation, and it even has illusion techniques in it. Looks like the Sky Locust sect was pretty big in the past. I can't hide anything from him. Who the hell is he? If we just go down like this and ask them to submit to us, they'd ignore us. Since we have to fight sooner or later, let's just fight now. What kind of logic is this? This guy's so vicious. Everyone, listen up. Point the battleships downwards and blast them. Don't stop even if someone tells you to. Just blast this Grand Mountain Guardian formation into pieces. Grand Mountain Guardian formation. How dare you? Stop right now. Sky Locust sect master Nang Feichen. Surround them. Keep blasting, don't stop. Huh? Bu Tiangong? Who are you people? Who we are isn't important. What's important is that we are here to give you an opportunity. Opportunity? This is the opportunity you're giving us? You blasted the Grand Mountain Guardian formation that has guarded the Sky Locust sect for millennia into pieces. What kind of opportunity is this? If you can't give me a good explanation for this, I'll send you into the afterlife even if I turn into dust. Haha, fortune and disaster come together. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation breaking is the rebirth of the Sky Locust sect. Ning Feichen, I know you're trying to buy time until the dozen martial lords return before fighting us. However, I can responsibly tell you that the more people you bring, the more casualties you'll suffer. I'll tell you clearly. I came here today in order to make the Sky Locust sect submit to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? How is that possible? How does Martial Flame City have such strength? Ha! Martial Flame City is just 30 miles from you, but you couldn't even notice the changes happening here? What kind of sect that has been established for millennia? You guys probably just turtled up for millennia. What about this? Let's talk this out to prevent needless sacrifices on both sides. I'm willing to talk, but what are you going to do about the Grand Mountain Guardian formation? Besides, the Sky Locust sect might not be strong, but we've been established for millennia without falling. We have never submitted to any forces. You will never make us submit to you. Ha ha. That's because your strength is nothing to those real big sections who would be interested in making you guys submit. As for this Grand Mountain Guardian formation, you won't even care about it after listening to my conditions. Humph, how brazen. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation is the strongest among formations. It utilizes the fortune of the heavens and the power of the mountains and the land. It's not something that can be set up anytime. Ho ho. What do you think the Grand Mountain Guardian formation is compared to the Soul Absorption Array? Soul Absorption Array? You are really the one who siphoned all the soul chi in the Chiyun Mountain range away. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? What about this? I'll give you a set of conditions. The Sky Locust sect will retain its independence, but will become a subsidiary of Martial Flame City. You will have to listen to my orders. I can give you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than what you had in the past, and an unlimited supply of cultivation resources. As much as you need. How about that? That's. If Martial Flame City had pockets that deep, you'd have become a large force long ago. Why are you even bringing us in? There is a process to everything. Martial Flame City will become a large force sooner or later. But right now, we're still very weak. Can you promise to do what you just said? Ho ho. 1. I will get you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than the Chiyun Mountains. 2. The Sky Locust sect will remain independent and just has to listen to my orders. 3. From today onwards, as long as they haven't broken Martial Flame City's rules, all disciples of the sect will have access to as many cultivation resources as they need. Festival of Benefits. Great conditions ahead. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. 3 great presents. As never before seen high. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? Fine. I accept. All right. You can have your own independence, but you must still go by an alias in Martial Flame City. You'll be Heaven's Resolve. Ning Feichen, you'll be the leader. Sect Master Ning, you've probably been stuck as a Martial King for over 50 years now. You may be a 9-star Martial King, but that barrier to the next realm is probably out of your reach now. If you can't ascend to Martial Grand Master, how much longer will you live? As long as you follow me loyally, I'll make sure that you'll become a martial Grand Master and give you another 150 years of life. You might even be able to ascend to a higher realm in this life. What? Really? Of course. I've been stuck as a martial king for over 70 years, and I can't gain any more yuan energy. The only thing I'm missing is an opportunity. Once I get a good opportunity, a breakthrough might just be possible. To the fighters who just joined Martial Flame City, what I presented to the Sky Locust sect also applies to you. From now on, you'll be known as Heaven's Judgment. Other than Qian Duo, everyone else will be part of Heaven's Judgment, under Hong Bing's command. Uncle Chen, I'll leave Heaven's Core to you. I never would have thought that Martial Flame City's power would spike to this insane level. We're even taking in a hidden sect. This is unheard of. Okay. With Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, we've set the foundation for Martial Flame City. But what's most important now is the cultivation of their combat capabilities. I'm sure that I can make Xiaoqing Wang, Qian Duo, and Nang Feichen become Martial Grand Masters in a short time. Only then will Martial Flame City have a standing in the Dusk Flame Empire. Sect Master Nang, since the Sky Locust sect is now under me, why not bring everything you have back to Martial Flame City? This place will lose all of its soul power soon and turn into an ordinary mountain. I know we've already agreed on this, but many of our people still don't know anything. Please allow me to return and provide them with an explanation. I'll return to you with them in 3 days' time. That's fine. I also have one request to make. Please come with me. Wait here. I won't take long. Go and prepare everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is our storage. Our Sky Locust sect may have been a small sect for millennia, but it was enough time for us to gather a stockpile of items. It should be enough to fulfill your conditions. Wow. Thanks for your help, Sect Master Nang. There aren't many high-tier items, but there are countless low-tier pills and Qian weapons, perfect for bolstering Heaven's Core. Please leave some stuff for us. Many of the disciples here aren't too well equipped, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'm only taking around 2,000 items. City Lord, please don't forget your promise. I said, don't worry. Once you bring your disciples over, I'll make preparations for your breakthrough straight away. If you're quick, it'll take 7 days tops. If you're slow, about a month. I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grand Master. Let's go back to the city. Eh? Why are there so many battleships? Are you the Sky Locust Sex Master? That's right. Who are you? A 3-star Great Martial Master. Doesn't his aura seem a bit familiar? I am Fu Junkai of the Supreme High Palace, here to deliver an invitation to Sect Master Nang. I was right. The Supreme High Palace. The aura he emanates is similar to Li Yi's extreme Yin Frost Qi. This type of Qi aura is passed through inheritance. It's the same feeling from Qi Jinzi, Yi Xiaoshan, and Li Yi, the only difference being their power. I was no stranger to this kind of true Qi in my previous life. This was a generational technique unique to my adversaries, the Biming family. I don't know why such small groups in the southern region have it. What kind of invitation? Did your palace master marry or have a child? That's a good joke, Your Grace. Our vice palace master recently became a martial grand master and wants to invite nearby friends to celebrate. Inviting guests just for a breakthrough? Do we know you that well? Eh? After a major breakthrough, it's a common courtesy for nearby sect masters to give their greetings. It's just a show to make your power and standing known, and to get some gifts. All of the sects and groups below the Heaven Gathering sect and the Dusk Flame Empire have always done this. Plus, whether one gets invited depends on their credibility and different qualifications. The Sky Locust sect is just a tiny sect, and yet they're being stupid? What do you mean by that? Is the Supreme High Palace not qualified to invite you? Where is Sect Master Neng? This invitation letter is to be handed to Neng Fachin personally. If you were to delay matters, can you bear the consequences? No, of course I can't. Just pass the invitation to me. Oh right. I like your Green Wolf battleship, so I'll be taking it. Also, there's some things about the Supreme High Palace that I'm confused about. Please come here and explain them to me. Come here, we'll talk on the go. What did you? Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you know I'm from the Supreme High Palace? Impossible. Why does a small sect like the Sky Locust sect dare to do this to me? Let's go back to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? Why you guys aren't the Sky Locust sect? We aren't part of Sky Locust sect. Rather, they're under us. I'm very interested in the Supreme High Palace. Come, let's talk. At odds with the Supreme High Palace once again. Ho ho, tell me. Tell me everything I want to know. Who is in the Supreme High Palace right now? The Supreme High Palace lies within the borders of the Dusk Flame Empire. The Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is a 3-star Martial Grand Master. The Vice Palace Master, Ma Feibai, is the Palace Master's son. He broke through to become a 1-star Martial Grand Master not long ago. A 3-star Martial Grand Master. How many Martial Grand Masters and Martial Kings are there in the palace? And what about the other forces? There are 4 Martial Grand Masters, who are the Palace Master, the Vice Palace Master, and 2 Elders. There are 6 Martial King experts, known as the Supreme High Hexagram. There are thousands of martial artists under Martial King, with about 30 martial lords. City Lord, the Supreme High Palace is a pretty strong hidden sect. If they came into the spotlight, they might even be able to beat some of the noble families in the Dusk Flame Empire. Are one of the 2 elders called Qi Jinzi? And what level is the other one at? How is the Supreme High Hexagram right now? Elder Qi Jinzi is a 1-star Martial Grand Master. The other one is Elder Yi Baoxin, who is a 2-star Martial Grand Master. I haven't seen the Supreme High Hexagram for a while. I think they are training in seclusion. Humph, training in seclusion, what bullshit. They won't be able to recover for a year or so. Is there someone called Li Yi in the Supreme High Palace? How did you know? I didn't know that there was such a disciple until recently. He's probably a disciple Martial Uncle Li Shaoshan took in when he was at the 100 Battles country. He only recently started appearing within the palace. The Vice Palace Master trusts him very much. So that guy really isn't dead. Looks like I'll be able to meet an old acquaintance again. Yunqiao, you aren't going to fight the Supreme High Palace, right? Of course not. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went to fight them right now? Martial Grand Masters aren't people who can be toyed with. They are all rulers and overlords. But 8527 is our old friend. We should go visit him. Stop fooling around. We'll be facing Martial Grand Masters. More than one of them at that. I'll tell my brother about this when we get back, and tell him to stop you from fooling around no matter what. Stop me? That old man took 2 adversity-destroying pills. He should be in seclusion right now. Don't worry, Uncle Chen. I know what I shouldn't do. I'm just going to congratulate them. There's no rush. It'll be in 3 days. Return to the city now. Pretentious. He's so pretentious. Someone who doesn't know himself or the world well will fall, no matter how talented he is. Martial Flame City. This is bad. There's a fight in the city. Advance at full speed. Who would dare to act like that in Martial Flame City? They're insane. Their presence is unusually strong. It's definitely the power of a Martial Grand Master exerting all of their presence. Full speed ahead. Full speed. A Martial Grand Master came to Martial Flame City. Are they from the Xingyang family? Everyone prepare for battle. Don't leave the battleship. The opponent is very strong. How strong is this attack? It's so powerful. No one in Martial Flame City can withstand a strike from a martial Grand Master. Xiao Qingwang and the others are still training in the World God Monument. They won't know what is happening in the outside world. Even if they could feel it, our losses would just be greater if they came out. Oh, what a large group of battleships! Is the Martial Flame City Lord here? If you don't come out, I'll wash Martial Flame City with blood. Not a single person will be left alive. Xingyang Family Elder 1-star Martial Grand Master Xingyang Kuan. A Martial Grand Master? What? An expert at Martial Grand Master level? No wonder he can stand on air. The heck? He wouldn't make us fight a Martial Grand Master, right? He's insane. Doesn't the Thousand Treasures Tower have Martial Grand Masters too? Why aren't they appearing? I don't want to become cannon fodder. Let me out. Anyone who tries to demoralize the army will be killed. Any deserters will be killed. Anyone who disobeys orders in battle will also be killed. Look at that. Meng Wu. What did you say? Young Master Yun will kill me when he gets back? Is young Master Yun the Martial Flame City Lord? Your city lord killed young Lord Xingyang Jie. All 9 generations of his family shall be executed. You seem to have a deep relationship with him. I'll kill you first. No. Taishu Heaven's capital array, condense. A strike from a martial Grand Master leaves Meng Wu's life hanging by a thread. Go to hell. Humph. I'm an elder of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Kuan. Which one of you is the Martial Flame City Lord? Come here. Come with me and face your eternal punishment. Who the hell is the City Lord? If you keep remaining quiet, I'll just kill everyone here. You're the one dying here. Eastbound Purple Mists. Universe Guarding. Release. The 5-line tripod. Didn't the Zhou family lose that tripod recently? You even dared to kill people from the Zhou family. You killed people from the Xingyang family, the Chang family, and even the Zhou family? There's nowhere in this world you'll be safe in now. I'll capture you, then massacre this city. You dared to kill the people of Martial Flame City. So know this, I'll erase your family from existence. Perception Arts, Soul Absorption. Soul, you know the art of soul attacking? Who the hell are you? I'm your ancestor. Great Sun Golden Light Array. Condense. Wag. With an attack that powerful, even a martial Grand Master would be injured, right? I can't sense Meng Wu's life energy anymore. Qian Duo Duo. Move, damn it. Sigh. What the? What a massive joke. Even a bunch of maggots are trying to kill me, maggots. I'll make sure you'll know to never mess with a martial Grand Master. Martial Intent Form. Phantom Massacre. Rip him to pieces. As money hits the ground, the wind and the moon fade. What technique is that? What a strong Xian weapon. If I get hit by that Xian weapon, even with my strength, I need to escape. HM? Humph. So what if you can use a 5th-tier Xian weapon? You're just a peak martial master. Even giving you a 9th-tier Xian weapon would be pointless. You want to try? I'll refine you into a human pill. That wave of fire is dangerous. What are you doing? What is that fire? A phoenix's true flames. Refining a human alive. Tyrant body tempering technique crystal body. Hurry. Leave this place. Leave the battlefield. Ah! How dare you use this demonic technique? Die. You're the one who's going to die. Heaven-destroying flame technique. Is this really a battle between a martial master and a martial grand master? What's happening? Shouldn't it be more like the martial grand master points his finger and the martial master dies? This is defying logic. I've finally blocked it. If I didn't block it with my innate chi, this shadow of a flame would have instantly obliterated me. Thankfully, it's just a shadow. If the full flame materializes, will I be able to block it? I will turn you into a pill even if I die. Tyrant body tempering technique. Crystal body. White wall. Open the cauldron. I'm a 6 Zodiac's realm martial grand master. Do you really think this 5 elements cauldron can hold me? I will die if I'm pulled into the cauldron. Demon Slayer. Destroy that cauldron. The invisible wind and moon. Bastards. I'm a martial grand master. Even the Wu Emperor has to bow in front of me. How dare mere ants like you defy me? Primordialine core. I will drag all of you down to hell even if I die. Oh no. He's going to sacrifice his soul's Shen weapon. That brat has no intention of dodging it. These two crazy MFS are going to destroy each other. Everyone should die. Even if you self-destruct your Shen weapon, I will still turn you into a pill. This is my crystal body shattering? Ah. Master City Lord. Heavens. Yua. Uncle Chen. Cough, brat. You're too reckless. You should have run when he decided to self-destruct his Shen weapon. Run? I didn't have enough energy even if I wanted to. My crystal body was at the brink of collapsing. Brat, please be aware of your limits, okay? I owe you my life. It's time for me to repay you. The Frost Chi tormented me all those years. I thought I would die in the secret chambers of the Li family. But then you appeared. You not only cured me but also helped me level up. Now that I think about it, should have died back then. Thank you for letting me die an honorable death. It was worth it. Hey! Stop kidding around. He only self-destructed a Shen weapon. You're a martial lord, goddammit. Stop kidding. Farewell, please take good care of Chen Zhen for me. And send my regards to Big Brother. Hey! This is not funny. It hurts. My heart, it hurts. What the? He didn't die? Die, damn it. I can't believe a martial grand master such as myself has fallen to this state. I must kill him. I will skin you and tear your tendons from your bones. He will never fall. Those 2 9-gate evil repealing pills have allowed me to break into the 1-star martial grandmaster realm. I wanted to greet you happily, but then this had to happen instead. I didn't even realize when he appeared. This overwhelming presence, he's as powerful as me. Who are you? I'm your grandfather. It's the 6 Zodiac's realm. A martial grandmaster. It's time for payback. A martial grandmaster. A few days ago, this guy was barely on my level, but now, he's already a martial grandmaster. How is he so fast? Why, you're a martial grandmaster? How does Martial Flame City have such powerful fighters? When I first decided to destroy my life Shen artifact, although I'd been heavily injured, I thought that escaping from these battleships and a 9-star martial king would be a piece of cake. I never thought that they would have a martial grandmaster. Ugh. If they had a martial grandmaster, why didn't he come out sooner? If I'd known they had a martial grandmaster, I would have left immediately instead of self-destructing. If I really want to leave, no one here can stop me. Stay here, forever. Ugh, ugh, ugh. You, all of you. I hate all of you. He's self-destructing his Dantian. Hong Bing, maintain order and clean up. Everyone, listen to me. All of you to the square, take note of the situation below and give aid. That battle earlier has to be the most exhilarating and extraordinary one we've seen. I can't help but feel a strong sense of belonging to Martial Flame City after taking part in such a great battle. Inside the tower, Square Inch Mountain. This grand array can only condense small amounts of life energy. It's like pouring a cup of water into the ocean. Back when young Master Yun saved me, he refined some 6 sunset gold pills. Are there any more of them? I have Lord Yunxiao's ring. I already thought of the 6 sunset gold pills, but I have no way of cracking the encryption on it. Su Han, lend me a hand. We'll try once more. All right. Meng Bai, where are you going? I am going to train. I don't want to see my sister and master get hurt again. I was too weak to do anything. Meng Bai, it's fine. Sister and master will be fine. I know it. Master said if I eat this egg, I'll get a massive increase in power. I'll go eat it now. Once my sister and master wake up and see my massive improvement, they'll be very happy. Lord Gufeiyang, your disciple has gotten severely injured. He needs you right now. Where are you, Lord Gufeiyang? Sai. How is it? I thought you were 4th-tier refiners. You can't even open a storage ring? Trash. Useless trash. Qing Wang, are you? Yes, I'm going to force it open. But forcing open a storage ring has a huge risk of destroying its contents. What if everything inside is lost? We can't delay it anymore. We just have to try our very best. When I break open the storage ring, I'll put all my effort into holding up the collapsing space. Yunchan, Ji Ming, Ian, Li Changfeng, you 4 have to get as much stuff out as quickly as possible. Got it. Watch closely. Fate lies in this moment. Ha! Stabilize. Hurry up. We did our best, but we only retrieved less than a third of the items. We did the best we could. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, can you check if there are any pills that can be used to save him here? We got lucky. The 6 Sunset Gold Pill is a holy 4th-tier healing medicine. Even the 2 of us would not be able to refine it. Putting aside the fact that we don't know the recipe and method to refine it, it also involves many tricky and weird hand techniques. We wouldn't be able to use them. How is it? This. Back then, Ji Ming practically had 1 foot in the gates of hell, but 1 6 Sunset Gold Pill was enough to save him. Li Yunxiao only deployed the Deepwood Lifespring Grand Array so that his cultivation level wouldn't fall. But even though Li Yunxiao took a 6 Sunset Gold Pill, the only thing that happened was a bit of color returned to his face. How many bodies has this guy overdrawn? You're all refiners. He's just a third tier, and you two are fourth tiers. Why is there such a huge difference? I really am trash. Lord Yunqiao is in this state, but there's nothing I can do. Lord Zhang, I suddenly remembered a recipe. Do you remember the one you showed me a long time ago? The one hidden deep in the Imperial Palace. I'm such an idiot. How could I forget that? I once found a pill recipe in the Imperial Palace's treasury by accident. It recorded the recipe for a pill that could bring the dead back to life, and it was a fourth tier. Because I had thought that I would never be able to advance to fourth tier back then, I didn't pay it much mind. The recipe is still imprinted in my mind. I'll go refine it with Su Han right now. We have to save Lord Yunqiao. At that moment, within Martial Flame City, Hong Bing had already started the recovery works systemically. In order to prevent the news from rapidly spreading and attracting even stronger enemies, the entirety of Martial Flame City was sealed. No one was allowed to enter or leave. I scoured the entire city with my universal detect, but I couldn't find Li Yunqiao or the others. They must have entered the independent space. Even till now, I don't dare to believe that a youth at the martial master level can possess such strong combat power. If the bird of fire at the end had attacked me instead, I would have been obliterated. Was it a phoenix? Then it should be the shadow of the legendary true soul, the phoenix. The ancient true souls were all above the 9 heavens, sovereign class. They were beings at the 10 ultimate realm. They have long since perished in the river of history. The only things that remain are the rumors of them. I never would have thought I would be able to see traces of them. What kind of person is your city lord? Your city lord? He's also your city lord now, right? To be completely honest, I'm not sure either. He has only been in Martial Flame City for half a month. But I believe that under his leadership, Martial Flame City will certainly become an amazing place. Amazing? In your eyes, what is amazing? As long as he remains the city lord, we will become greater than the Dusk Flame Empire. Eventually, Martial Flame City will become a first-rate power in Tianwu, or surpass even that. Ha ha. A first-rate power in Tianwu? You naive fool. Do you know how big Tianwu is? The Dusk Flame Empire is insignificant in the Tianwu realm. Even if the entire empire got flattened tomorrow, it wouldn't be notable news. Not many people would care. I might be a naive fool, and you might be an amazing 9-star martial king. But open your eyes and look. Look at the city lord. Look at the city lord leading us, leading Martial Flame City, and walking to the pinnacle of this continent one step at a time. Goodbye. When I reach the pinnacle of this continent, I, Qian Duo, will still return here. The pinnacle of the continent? Since everyone trusts you so much, I, too, will trust you just this once. It's a success. A success. We finally succeeded. This is the 4th tier holy healing medicine, the earnest snow pill. The sincere snow pill is a pill from ancient times. Although it is only 4th tier, it's much stronger than normal 4th tier medicine. Look at this soul chi. It can definitely save Lord Yunqiao. 6 hours later. It has been at least 6 hours. Why is there no reaction? I refined this together with Su Han. We have a deep understanding of its effects. So why does Lord Yunqiao just look a little bit healthier? It's so strange. Maybe Lord Yunqiao's injuries were too severe. Why don't we refine a few more pills? It might have an effect. Yeah, you never know. Let's go refine a few more. I refuse to believe that Lord Yunqiao can't be saved if we feed him sincere snow pills like beans. Someone I treat as a teacher, Lord Yunqiao, is in a precarious situation, but even though I'm a 4th tier refiner, there's nothing I can do. Impossible. I'll do everything I can. Hang on. The great array enveloped young Master Yun. The array is functioning better than when we activated it together. The whole grand array is gradually coming alive. What's going on? Whoa! This chi of life is revitalizing me. Don't you dare absorb it. The two of them have to absorb all of it. The array activated for an entire day and night. Lord Qingfan, although your sincere snow pill couldn't completely heal me, you helped me recover a shred of consciousness. With that, I could control the array and activate it to heal my injuries. Young Master Yun. Yunqiao. Lord Yunqiao. Why is Meng Wu? Xingyang Kuan shattered her spirits. Unless we can find spirit-nourishing wood, even the strongest life force cannot wake her up. I see. As long as there's a way. Li Yunqiao is way too calm. It's a kind of indifference that disregards everything. Young Master Yun, are you all right? I'm fine. How can a 15-year-old youth have the coldness of having experienced many challenges? Where's the old man and Uncle Chen? Your grandfather followed him. He left with him. I understand. I will go visit them. Let him go. Chen Dashing died to save him. You should be able to understand how he is feeling right now. Don't just stand here. Go cultivate. We might have to face even tougher battles very soon. I don't want any of you to leave like that next time. You're awake. Do you know what the most painful thing in life is? Ha ha. It's when you can't get drunk no matter how much you drink. After I became a martial king, I've never gotten drunk ever again. Next time, I will refine you a bottle of wine you can get drunk on. The aftermath cleanup of Martial Flame City was quickly finished under Hong Bing's leadership. The list of missing people was put together. The ones who suffered great losses were the regular people, but since the population density in Martial Flame City is too high, there were a few members of Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve to make arrangements for the civilians who are dead or injured. Give out the compensation to their family members in time. If they have no direct relatives, give it out to their extended family. As for the Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve members, give them 100 times the amount of compensation. You have to personally hand it to their families. I have already sent Chen Jin and Han Bai into Square Inch Mountain to train in seclusion. I promised Uncle Chen that I would definitely help Chen Jin become a martial lord within a year. I have to keep that promise. How much did you manage to borrow? The Thousand Treasures Tower lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones. Yin Chaoyang said that he was going to go into seclusion, so he might not be around for a while. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Young Lady Ding Linger said that she couldn't get more funds to be transferred there, so she could only lend us this much. That old geezer Yin Chaoyang is afraid that I extort more from him, so he hid himself. Humph. He wants to keep a good relationship with me without taking some losses? The world isn't that nice a place. Just send someone to tell him, if we can't get 200,000 high-tier primordial stones, I, Li Yunqiao, don't know him. When the time comes, even if he sent me 2 million or 20 million, he'd be ignored. Ah, that, who borrows money like this? That guy is a martial grand master. This is basically slapping his face. And I'm the one who has to do it. City Lord. Someone sent a jade letter, telling me to bring it straight to the City Lord. It's from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. They know everything that happened in Martial Flame City recently, and Ding Linger also attached detailed information on the Xingyang family and the Supreme High Palace. It's as if she knows what I'm thinking. Humph. It seems that this girl doesn't trust me. She's controlling my every move, but I can't blame her for that. She invested so much in me, of course she has to keep an eye on me. Before I destroy the Xingyang family, I have to head to the Supreme High Palace first. The invitation from the Supreme High Palace. I'll be going out. Here are a few pills. Bring Ning Feichen into the pill tower to train when he comes. I've already set up here training grounds in there. I used formations to create extremely harsh conditions. Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment can train there. Hand the leadership of Heaven's Core to teacher Luo Yunxiang temporarily. Remember to tell her about that after she comes out of seclusion. I understand. Invading the Supreme High Palace alone. The Dusk Flame Empire's jurisdiction was extremely large, but the area in which the people lived took up a very small part of it. They were mainly gathered in the various large cities. There were also vast mountain ranges within its borders, taking up most of the empire's land. The Supreme High Palace was located at a cultivation ground that had very rich soul qi. It did not have a long history, but it had gained power very rapidly. They became a force whose name was known throughout the Dusk Flame Empire in a short period of time. I specially changed my appearance a little so Li Yi doesn't recognize me immediately. To be able to make me prepare so thoroughly, you're really exceeding expectations, slave. Brother, please wait up. Are you attending the Supreme High Palace's celebration? Whoa! He's just a martial master? I am Xiao Jian, the son of the 100-Sword Sect master. May I ask what sect you are from? Let's head to the palace together. A 3-star martial lord. I am the Sky Locust Sect's Ming Bai. Head to the palace together, my ass. The Supreme High Palace is right in front. It's just a few steps away. Why head together? He obviously wants something from me. Ah? You're from the Sky Locust Sect? Here for the Supreme High Palace's celebration? That's right. Why? Is something wrong? Huh? Did I do something wrong? What a waste. Don't overstep your boundaries. Overstep my boundaries? Brother Xiao Jian, please explain. What do you mean by overstep my boundaries? I don't know you. Don't call me bullshit like brother. Let me enlighten that idiotic head of yours. Is your social life not going well within the Sky Locust Sect, and do you often offend others? Huh? What does that have to do with this? Everything. Your Sky Locust Sect is famous in the Dusk Flame Empire for turtling up. Ning Feichen has some ability, but the rest are embarrassments. Who doesn't know that you're the weakest sect? The Supreme High Palace was giving you more than you deserved when they invited you, but you guys are really oblivious. How could they have sent a martial master for the banquet? What arrogance! You must have been conned into this by your sect. Don't overstep your boundaries later. I see how it is. Usually, when sects send out invitations, the strengths of the disciples they send represent their attitudes. That's why, when the Supreme High Palace sent the Sky Locust Sect an invitation, they only sent out Fu Junkao, a great martial master. Although the 100-Sword Sect's Xiao Jian is just a martial lord, he is the heir of the sect. Just now, when he saw that my cultivation level was low, he must have thought that I was a disciple of a large sect, to the extent that sending a martial master was enough. That's why he piled smiles on his face and approached me, hoping to get to know me. But who knew that I was from the Sky Locust Sect, which was far inferior to the 100-Sword Sect? He thought that he had made a lapse in judgment. If the Supreme High Palace gets angry, they could even kill me on the spot. Even if they don't kill me, humiliating me isn't out of the question. How troublesome. I'll just have to go through with it. So long as I don't get recognized by Li Yi too early. Welcome, young Lord Xiao. As I thought, the Supreme High Palace has a deep relationship with the Baiming family. Even the palace gates are identical to that of the Baiming Palace. It's just that it is severely lacking in majesty and size. I am Xingyang Ming from the Dusk Flame Empire's Xingyang family. The Xingyang family. So you're from the Xingyang family. This way, please. Escort Lord Xingyang Ming to his seat. This Xingyang Ming guy is a 2-star martial lord. The power of Yuan Qi can be faintly felt around him. He seems to be stuck at the cusp of a breakthrough. Brother, what sect might you be from? He's just a martial master? Is he a disciple of one of the giant sects? The Sky Locust sect. Oh ho! So you're from the sky? Ha ha ha. What? The Sky Locust sect? The Sky Locust sect, huh? Yeah. What? What are the Sky Locust sect doing? Unbelievable. Hey. The Supreme High Palace held this advancement banquet as a way to display their pride and at the same time create a sense of prestige. But the Sky Locust sect makes it seem like they're the ones with prestige. Yeah, it's awesome. They actually just sent a martial master. That's the same as slapping them in their faces. Ha ha. You're right, sonorous slaps even. This is gonna be good. I don't know how the Supreme High Palace is gonna react. Would they kill him as a warning for the sect master? I don't think so, since today's a celebratory day. Although they won't be able to avoid this humiliation. With this crowd of people, even respectable powerhouses of the Dusk Flame Empire had to send men here. If I can't handle this situation well enough, it'll be a massive embarrassment for the Supreme High Palace. I really want to slap this idiot to death, but killing someone on the young master's big day is inappropriate. We're really testing this old geezer's intelligence, poor guy. May we know what gifts your sect brought for us? Gifts? Why, you did bring a gift, right? My old storage ring got blasted open by Xiaoqing Wayne, and this new one only contains the 5-line tripod and Tiger Fong sword. Well, we'll repay you. We'll definitely repay you next time. They didn't come for a congratulation at all. This is blatant provocation. He must have been framed by his sect. That can be the only reason. Ha ha ha. What a guy. Just bury him already. All right then. Third you, bring this Sky Locust sect guy in already. This master, please. Where are we going? Why did the others use the main entrance to go in? The main entrance? You're a master after all, so you should go here. There's a doggy hole here leading to the firewood room. Later when the banquet starts, I'll bring some rice for you. You should eat more, then you can go back. You shouldn't let the Sky Locust sect joke about the Supreme High Palace if you can't even deal with a bowl of rice. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The Sky Locust sect is such an embarrassment. Eat a bit more, you baby. There's plenty of rice. I already planned to quietly leave the banquet while it was underway. I was even worried about getting spotted. This is just a free pass. Please, master, I'll head off now. Eat some more when I bring you the rice. There's a few strong people around to avoid. I gotta be careful here. This Supreme High Palace, not only did they bootleg the Biming Palace's exterior features, the interiors are basically the same. Plus, the extreme Aeon Frost Chi they cultivate is actually just the Biming family's Biming Aeon Frost Chi, also known as one of the most toxic true Chi in this world. And Luo Yunshang's 9-Yang True Chi is incidentally one of its mitigation techniques. I never would have thought that both insanely potent techniques of extreme Yin and Yang would appear in the Dusk Flame Empire at the same time. Since the design is exactly the same, then the treasury should also be in the same spot. Back then, I massacred people in the Biming Palace on 3 separate occasions. If I hadn't received any help, I would have died in there all those times, so I'm already familiar with the grounds. This place may be smaller in scale, but the design is an exact bootleg. I don't even need a guide. Ha ha. Found it. Not a hint of creativity. They even copied a simple building, and did it so crudely as well. Seems like we do share a fate. Old acquaintances meet again, oddly amiable feelings arise. What is he doing here? Is he here to steal too? How brave. Imagine stealing from your own sect. Whatever, he can be the scout. It hasn't been that long since I last saw him, but he's already a 1-star martial lord. He's improving even faster than me. That's some skill. There are obviously strong encryption placed within this yard. If he makes a wrong step, he's done for. Sigh. Who the hell set up these encryption? It's so confusing. I did it. After enduring so long in front of that pervert, I'm finally in. Luckily, he's busy with his celebratory banquet. I wouldn't get such an opportunity otherwise. Once I find the heavenly obsidian jade and train the extreme frost chi to the highest level, I can even face off with martial kings. The heavenly obsidian jade. That's the treasure of the Biming family. It is also required in order to cultivate the Biming extreme frost chi. How can it be here? Who's there? What? He's the guy from the Sky Locust sect? I'm lucky it's not the master of the Supreme High Palace, or I would already be dead. Who are you? You. But if he's not from the Supreme High Palace, how could he get past the encryption so easily? I got the hang of it after secretly watching the Vice Master Ma Feibai do it more than a dozen times. Even Ma Feibai would not be able to clear it as quickly as that. This guy is only a peak martial master. That's still manageable. Who are you? How dare you barge into the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace? Are you seeking death? Hee hee. Now that you have a new master, are you forgetting your old one? Long time no see. How have you been, 8527? Li Yun. Xiao. Hee hee. To meet an old friend in a foreign land, how fortunate this is. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. It's not always a good thing. If he just wants to borrow money, that's misfortune instead. Haha, when did you become so humorous? That resembles me a bit. I don't see how this is funny. How did you know how to get past the encryption? Didn't you show me how? It's all thanks to you. Thanks for coming in first. If not for you, I would have been blown into pieces by that encryption. Thanks for doing me a favor. Cut the crap. I had to look at the steps over a dozen times to learn it. Even if you're a genius, it's not possible to do it so smoothly after watching it just once. You're such a crude person. You're born to be a servant. You know nothing about music. I figured it out after watching you take a few steps. The key to solve this encryption is a dance move that was popular in the ancient times, called the Soul Sword Tap Dance. Hear, hear. Is it like that? Why are you so mad? Getting angry is bad for your health, and the noise might attract attention from the Supreme High Palace. Come on, dance with me, lighten up the mood you. Stop the nonsense, just tell me. What do you want? Haha, nothing much. Damn it. We can't make a scene here. We will be dead if we are found out. I see plenty of treasures here and feel like taking them. No way. Don't be greedy. There are countless treasures here. You can't possibly take them all. And I got here first. We will split everything 6-4. So I'll have 40% and you get 60%? Do you even know what you are talking about? Okay, you win. We will split it 5-5. You are just a dog from my Lee family. Do you deserve that much? Damn it. Back when I was at the Great Martial Master level, never once did I manage to get anything out from this guy. And nothing has changed even though I am now a martial lord. Don't look down on me. 8527, you have improved. Keep it down. Don't attract attention. Tiger Fong Sword Lotus Sword Song. Forget the obsidian jade and my pride, my life is more important. Benumbing Chi, Godly Frost Sword Stance. Li Yunxiao, I will destroy you someday. I look forward to the next time we meet. Take your time. You have shown improvement. Ouch. When will this sorrow and hatred be resolved? I don't know if that brat will report this, but I shouldn't stay here for long anyway. There certainly are many good items here, but how could they compare to the heavenly obsidian jade? Damn, they almost tricked me. Oh, there are dragon bones. No wonder it could block my universal detect. Fortunately, the bones are small, so its functionality is limited. As I thought, it's the heavenly obsidian jade. It's only the size of a palm, though. Someone must have cut it out from the piece the Biming Palace has. Could the Ma family be traitors of the Biming Palace? A mere martial Grand Master tried to get their hands on this thing. He's really fearless. It has been a while since Li escaped, but there has been no movement from the Supreme High Palace. Looks like he didn't report this. Ha ha ha. Congrats, congrats. All right. One more. Private sound transmission. Great Palace Master and Vice Palace Master, something urgent came up, so I will have to leave early. Please forgive me for this. Since you're busy, Lord Xingyang Ming, we won't keep you here. As your family is part of the empire, you have many constraints, unlike sects established in the mountains like us. I sincerely apologize for this. I will personally return to make up for this next time. The voice transmitted to me was reading a very profound technique of the heart. Hearing just a few lines loosened the bottleneck my cultivation was stuck at. If I can get the complete technique, I will be able to improve by leaps and bounds. No matter how I look at it, this is the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace. If I'm discovered here, it'll be hard to explain. It's the method to break the encryption. Humans die for riches, and birds die for food. Even though there might be something wrong here, I'll have to go for it. Huh? That voice disappeared. Like it had never existed in the first place. What the hell is going on? Where is this place? There was such a strange encryption outside. This place must be important to the Supreme High Palace, but it looks empty now. Something's up. Ah! Xingyang Ming. How dare you? You dare rob the Supreme High Palace? I've been framed. Great Palace Master, this is a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Explain, my ass. Hand over everything you took right now. Or I'll kill you. Cough. Run to the right. Humph. A mere martial lord is trying to escape from right under my nose? What? Dad, what happened? The encryption has been modified. What? That's... Forget a mere martial lord like Xingyang Ming, not even I have the ability to modify this encryption, and I'm a martial grand master. That's why I dared to put the quartet pavilion within it without sending anyone to guard it. Increase the search range. I refuse to believe that he can escape from the Supreme High Palace. All disciples of the Supreme High Palace pursue Xingyang Ming. Kill him on sight. Damn it. I was used. But if that guy can frame me without being detected by everyone else, he can't be a regular guy. Who would want to frame me, and why did it have to be me? Because you are from the Xingyang family. Who are you? That brat knows what I'm thinking? No, that's not the most important thing. That voice is the one that framed me. He was the one who framed me. He's just a peak martial master? You lived all those years like a dog. The power of a martial master is enough to kill you. You. How did you know what I was thinking? And why did you frame me? Ask that to Xingyang Kuan after you die. Perception Arts, Demon Moon. Eastbound Purple Mists. Universe Guarding. Hey, brat. Who are you? Have you seen a martial lord from the Xingyang family here? You should die too. Revenge start. Xingyang Ming. I swear that if I, Ma Tianhe, don't kill you, I'm not a man. Xingyang Kuan. For killing one of my men, I will kill your entire clan. After Li Yunxiao returned to Martial Flame City, he immediately entered the World God Monument to train in seclusion. Within a day, he broke the barrier of martial master and became a great martial master. What? You're going to Haisun City? Young Master Yun, you aren't going to the Xingyang family, right? Haisun City is the capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire, occupied by the noble families and the imperial family. That's right. I will be going to the Xingyang family. I firmly disapprove. Facing the Xingyang family now would be a futile effort. A single one of their martial grandmasters left us in an embarrassing state. Although Qing Wang has become a martial grandmaster, we are incomparable to the Xingyang family, a large family that has been established for hundreds of years. Would they not come to us if we didn't strike first? Xingyang Kuan has been missing for a few days. Did you think that the Xingyang family wouldn't be able to find out we were responsible? We should always take the initiative. I already have a plan. Just send 11 people with me. 11 people? It wouldn't be hard to gather 11 people who are martial lords or above. If such a force was at Tianquay, it could sweep through the whole country. But in the entirety of the Dusk Flame Empire, it wouldn't even be able to defeat a noble family. Count me in. For great things like this, please don't forget to bring me along, City Lord. You're a martial Grand Master. You've also broken the shackles of Martial King. Even you could do it. How hard would it be to me? As expected of someone who trained with the Moon Break Scroll. You have already stabilized your realm. Although Qing Wang broke through before you, he's still a step below you. The way that bastard talks, why does it seem like I'm the kid? I have a lot of trust in young Master Yun's words. Now that we have 2 martial Grand Masters, we can try this. Holy shit! That bastard is a great martial master. No! Both of you broke through not long ago. How could you defeat martial Grand Masters who have already made a name for themselves? Calm down, calm down. I've seen that bastard fight a martial Grand Master. I should stay calm. And me. Thank you for the pills, young Master Yun. Congrats on breaking through. The world changes too quickly. 3 martial Grand Masters appeared in what seemed to be a blink of an eye. 3 experts in a realm I didn't even dare to think about in the past are right in front of me, and they are paying their respects to my grandson. We will have to rely on your help this time, Sect Master Neng. Don't speak like that, great city lord. Since the Sky Locust sect has already submitted to Martial Flame City, everything will be as you order. All right. The 3 martial Grand Masters, my grandpa, my dad, the 2 Vice Sect Masters of the Sky Locust sect, Ji Meng, Hong Bing, and Ian. With the 11 of you, I will be performing the 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array. 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array? What kind of array is that? 12 people have to work together to perform it? How long will it take to learn it? It's just an array that causes lightning to strike. It attracts thunderbolts from the 9 heavens. Based on the strength of the people setting it up, the strengths of the thunderbolts attracted will differ. If 12 martial sovereigns used it, it could attract the strongest Brahma's periwinkle world-destroying divine thunder. Even with the immortal golden body, if one got hit, they would be reduced to ashes. What? As for how long it'll take, we just need 6 hours, which is the amount of time it'll take to get from Martial Flame City to Haisun City. What is it? Is there something about the array you don't understand? You should understand what I'm thinking. Can you tell me how that lord is? He's just a wastrel. What about being 3rd on the major power chart? What about being the military breaker martial sovereign? What about being a sovereign class refiner? What about being an honorary elder? In my eyes, it's all dog's shit. He has tricked so many pure and innocent girls like you into thinking about him day and night. But was it worth it? Don't talk about him like that. Though I lose weight over you, I do not regret, for a haggard appearance is something I am willing to get. As long as he is well, it is a good day. I guess he's fine. Definitive news about the one close to her heart. Thank you, Yun Xiao. How am I supposed to deal with this? Can you tell me how he is right now? Teacher Yunchang. This isn't the time to think about these things. I'll tell you when we get back. That was unbecoming of me. If you don't tell me when we get back, I'll make you regret it. Don't forget you still owe me a performance of the Guangling Odyssey. This is so troublesome. It's so troublesome, why don't you wait for Gu Feiyang to give you one himself in the future? Ah. He will? Ahem. I don't know about that, but I will tell him your request. Thank you, Yun Xiao. All right. Teacher Yunchang, you should go back to your own battleship and familiarize yourself with the array. Did he teach you the 12 capital Heavenly Thunder Array too? This is one of the 3 supreme arrays of the Heavenly Night Palace I was part of. Although my master never let me use it, she imprinted the entire array in my mind. Attracting low-tier thunderbolts won't be a problem at all. I'm estimating that if we combine the powers of all 12 of us, we can at least attract one type of the 5 elements divine thunder. It would be enough to contend with the Xingyang family. It's hard to ensure the Xingyang family won't notice us if we condense a great array right above their house on battleships. They could disrupt the setup of the array just by sending a 2-star Martial Grand Master. Don't worry. I've already taken that into account. Haisun City, capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire. We need a plan. If we just drive the battleship straight in, we'll catch the attention of those old fogies in the shrine. The Dusk Flame Empire's shrine is where the imperial family gathers experts. There are over 30 of them, and to be qualified to enter the shrine, one has to at least be a martial king. However, the shrine is under the direct control of the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. They do not take orders from anyone. As long as the imperial city is not threatened, and they have not received orders from the Dusk Flame Empire's emperor, even if the 4 great families get exterminated, they won't interfere. There are indeed a few strong consciousnesses. We can't face them head on right now. This is just a secret art of concealment. I can't keep it up for long, and it can't fool everyone here, but it can at least make it clear that we aren't here to cause trouble publicly. Let's go find the Xingyang family. A few extremely strong consciousnesses have been observing us since we were close to Haisun City. Fortunately, they aren't showing any obvious enmity. 2 of them have been following us the entire way, though. They seem to be monitoring us. Humph. Watch us if you want. With this thing as the core of the array, the Supreme High Palace will never be able to clear their name. Xingyang Family Meeting Room. For the past few days, I've been feeling restless. At a cultivation level as high as mine, this can't be happening for no reason. Has Xingyang Kuan not returned from Martial Flame City yet? Current Xingyang Family Patriarch. Xingyang Yi. 4-star Martial Grand Master. Yes, he has yet to return. Xingyang Family Grand Chamberlain Xingyang Cheng. That shouldn't be. Although Xingyang Kuan is just a 1-star Martial Grand Master, he is a Martial Grand Master after all. He has also refined his Life Xian artifact. Even if he couldn't achieve anything, he should be able to return unscathed. Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui. It isn't strong enough to defeat him. Could it be that Elder Kuan had some urgent business and went elsewhere? Humph. Xingyang Jie, the heir to the family, died. He should know the gravity of the situation. Ho ho. Xingyang Jie dying isn't a bad thing, though. It'd be even better if the other few died too. Only then would my grandson have a chance to succeed the family. Even so, Xingyang Jie is the direct grandson of the Supreme Elder. If the Supreme Elder finds out about this, that's precisely why I sent Xingyang Kuan to investigate this and bring the perpetrator to the Supreme Elder. I have already sent a message to the Heaven Gathering sect. They replied that the Supreme Elder was currently training in seclusion and would remain there indefinitely. If we don't catch the perpetrator soon, and the Supreme Elder realizes that their grandson was killed, not even I will be able to handle what is to come. Then should we send someone else to marshal Flame City? Xingyang Jia wasn't the only one who died. I think the Chang family's Chang Feiji also died there. Although Chang Feiji is just a regular descendant in the Chang family, he's still part of the family. We can't be the only ones putting in effort for this. Inform the Chang family and see how they react. That's right, Patriarch. If the Chang family acts too, Tian Shui might catch the perpetrator and turn him in themselves. Right. Xingyang Ming went to participate in the Supreme High Palace's Ma Feibai celebratory banquet. Has he returned yet? Not yet. By right, he should have returned and reported to us yesterday. I have a nagging feeling that these two incidents are linked somehow. It's making me feel uneasy. I can't find any connection between them whatsoever, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Who dares to challenge the Xingyang family? This power contains a very violent energy, along with a bone-chilling frost. It's as if we've fallen into an abyss of ice. This is the Supreme High Palace's Extreme Yin Frost Chi. In the entire Dusk Flame Empire, only the Supreme High Palace has true Chi with such concentrated extreme Frost Chi, but the purity of this Frost Chi, not even Ma Tianhe has Chi of such high purity. What's going on? Is Xingyang Ming in trouble? Where are you? Show yourself. If you dare to do something, you should dare to own up to it. Only losers hide themselves. What's going on? Someone plotted against us? Who is it? Who dares to provoke the Xingyang family? No, this isn't just a provocation anymore. They're declaring war. Such powerful lightning and frost. If that strikes down, it won't just be our problem. The entire Xingyang family will be blown to pieces. I can sense you. Come out. You finally found us. But what of it? Yang Gold Divine Thunder, Yin Water Divine Thunder, blast them to bits. Everyone without a high cultivation base was turned to ashes. The Xingyang family has had centuries worth of history in the Dusk Flame Empire, but not once has it ever been in this state. Even the estate was destroyed. We didn't lose many of our core members, but we have never suffered this much shame before. You scum. I don't care who you are, but I'll find you, and I'll kill you. All elders of the Xingyang family, attack. We must eliminate them. Eh? Where are they? Damn it. Sire. That's a very high tier rock. It's at least 7th tier. We actually did something insane. That was incredible. Summoning lightning to bombard the Xingyang family like that. Even millennia-old families would have to think twice before doing so. The Xingyang family will go crazy now. Although they won't be able to find us out today, we should make preparations for a long battle. The scale of our revenge will be colossal. Revenge? Humph. Let's see if they can even survive this. This whole operation makes it seem like the Xingyang family took a lot of damage as the buildings were demolished, but the most important part of the family is the people. Not a single one of their experts is dead. Does young Master Yun have something else up his sleeves? Watch out. There's someone powerful. Oh? You're pretty good for a little tyke. How'd you notice me? HM? Wait, really? Are you actually just 15 years old, little tyke? I can't sense this old guy's presence at all. It's like he's not even there. Our universal detect can't even sense him. I wouldn't have believed he was there if it weren't for my eyes. A definite powerhouse. A 7 constellations realm martial emperor. That's a martial emperor? An unstoppable force approaches. Friend or foe? Are you a 4th-tier refiner? Or a 3rd tier? No, you're probably a 4th tier. Interesting. With such power, he has to be a top-tier expert in the Empire. There shouldn't be anyone above the 7 constellations realm, except in the Heaven-Gathering sect, the sect that backs the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. Even if this old man isn't something like a patron saint of the Dusk Flame Empire, his authority is definitely at a scary level. That is something personal. Does it have anything to do with you? We're in a hurry right now, so please be accommodating. In a hurry? Hee. You're afraid of the Xingyang family brats catching up to you, right? That is our business. It doesn't seem to concern you, does it? Please make way. Ho! That little brat dares to talk to me in such a tone? What is his background? Doesn't concern me? How dare you brats of unknown origins commit murder in High Sun City? That is blatant disregard for us useless old geezers. And you're saying that it has nothing to do with me? Do you know who I am? You must be spies sent by either the Heaven-Sent Empire or the Wu Dawn Empire. This old man is pretty good at poisoning the well with this as a reason he could justify killing us on the spot. I know you aren't trying to catch us, or you wouldn't have talked so much rubbish. We won't be able to win in a fight either, so just tell us what you want. Ha ha. It's so easy to talk with smart people. Hee. The array you used in the air above the Xingyang family is a little interesting, although it's not good enough in my eyes. There are a few areas that are pretty good. Let me take a look at the array design. Of course, I don't want the array. I really don't think much of it. I just think it's interesting. Stop acting coy. Don't think much of it, my ass. This is one of the 3 supreme arrays the Heavenly Night Palace passed down from ancient times. If all its might is harnessed, it can attract world-destroying divine thunder. Even deities in the holy region would be reduced to ashes. But a mere martial emperor is saying it's not good enough in his eyes? So you think the array is interesting. But before we headed out, the palace master told us that this is a secret array not to be taught to outsiders. We can't divulge the details about it. If we taught it to an outsider, we will definitely be punished heavily when we return. Palace master? Which sect are you from? Why haven't I heard of a sect with such thunder arts? About that, I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that. It has not been long since our sect came to the Dusk Flame Empire, so we do not have deep roots. We also launched a sneak attack on the Xingyang family today. If others find out, our sect will be in deep trouble. It hasn't been long. Could they be from those families? How do I know if you're telling the truth? If you're spies from the other 2 empires, the Dusk Flame Empire would become a laughingstock if I let you go. So, it's not that we can't hand over the array. As the saying goes, you can even summon ghosts with enough money. If you give us some compensation, we would be willing to face punishment. Isn't that right, guys? Right. That's how it is. Yeah. If we lose the array design, the palace master won't let us off easily. Even thinking about that extreme Yin Frost Chi is terrifying. If it enters my body, I might not ever be able to resolve it. Zhang San once lost a Xian weapon when he went to carry out a mission. The palace master beat him up so much he took half a year to recover. Ahem. Arg, if we can't get sufficient compensation, we won't hand over the array design even if we die. Great Master, you heard it too. It's not that we don't want to give it to you, we're just scared. Just give us some scrap metal as consolation. What is this logic? I'm here to rob them. I just wasn't shameless enough to blatantly declare that. Why are these people so clueless? That brat knows that he is at an absolute disadvantage against me, but yet, he's trying to negotiate. You're a martial emperor. You can't be trying to rob us and bully the younger generation, right? And he said it first. He just took away my excuse to act first. That thunder array must have attracted other people. They're probably hidden around, observing us. Thinking so hard the art style changed IP other people find out I stole from a junior, a 15-year-old kid at that, I won't be able to show my face in the Dusk Flame Empire ever again. Ahem. What kind of person did you think I, Eugene, am? Would I steal from a junior? If the array wasn't interesting, I would have just taken a look and thrown it aside. Of course, I won't take it for free. Meeting me, Eugene, is a great opportunity for you. I'll give you a few random things. Oh, this old guy is called Eugene. I want a 5th-tier Shen weapon. A 6th-tier pill. The ears of the earth. 5th-tier armor. A Norway battle brush. Magical techniques. A sanctification pill. You immature bastards. 200,000 high-tier primordial stones will suffice. Are you trying to make me pay your expenses? You dare play me? Play you? You're an expert at the martial emperor level. You think I'd dare to play you? Am I playing with my life? Are you reluctant to give us that, or are you unable to afford even that? Cough, cough, cough. Can't afford that? Those things might be precious, but they aren't precious enough for me to find them important. Besides, your lousy array isn't worth that. What about this? I'll give you 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, so give me the array design right now. What? 20,000? High tier or highest tier? I didn't hear that wrong, did I? Then 100,000. I can't go higher than that. That lousy design isn't even worth 10,000. I respect you as an expert, but stop treating us like beggars. Humiliating a warrior is worse than killing him. Even if I have to be annihilated along with the array design, I won't smear the name of my sect by lowering the price. I am a mighty martial emperor. How could I tremble in the face of a group of juniors? If there weren't a few presences nearby, I would have just killed them and taken the design. I knew you were afraid of the bystanders nearby. Don't cross the line, brat. State your price. 300,000 high-tier primordial stones. Give us one less, and you'd be better off killing us. Cough. Although 300,000 isn't something I can't afford, it's a really large sum. However, I use a cultivation technique of the thunder element. Those are very rare and extremely difficult to train. If I use the array to attract thunderbolts, I can use the thunderbolts to assist my cultivation. With that, I can definitely make great advances. I have to get that array design. Okay. I'll give you 300,000, but if I find that there's something wrong with this array design, or that it's not worth this price, you will face my fury. Catch. Oh ho. It seems fine. Interesting. You should act cautiously after humiliating the Xingyang family to that extent. Don't think that you can hide it from everyone. The Dusk Flame Empire is only so large. Say that after they gain enough strength. Thank you for your generous compensation, Senior. See you soon. What? Enough strength? Clan leader, should we keep these 12 battleships first? It seems like the battleships were the ones supporting the prison of lightning just now. That's right. They probably didn't have the time to retrieve the battleships before escaping. This stone should be the key to catching the culprit. Even tearing their corpse into thousands of pieces wouldn't be enough to pay for the Xingyang family's humiliation. Humph. Tomorrow, the entire capital will be laughing at us. Huh? This is bad. The battleships are self-destructing. We will be able to withstand the explosion of 12 battleships, but this thing. Everyone, work together to protect the people in the house. All disciples of the Xingyang family, run away. Run. Uncle Chen, do you see this? Although I can't bring you back, I can help you take them away, Li Yunqiao. Sometime before the explosion. They're headed towards the Supreme High Palace. Are they from the Supreme High Palace? The true qi leaking out from that teen, whether deliberately or not, was definitely of the extreme frost attribute. Furthermore, the lightning he summoned was also imbued with that extreme Yin Frost Chi. Of all the sects that rose up in recent years, only the Supreme High Palace has that kind of strength. But why is the Supreme High Palace feuding with the Xinjiang family? Old Jew, you actually got something valuable from those youngsters. It's none of your business, Aodjia. Hee, that lightning summoning array is definitely 7th tier or higher. For only 300,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Where does one find such good luck? Dusk Flame Empire Shrine Elder Aodjia. You old jerk. I can't go anywhere without you. Scram. Another word from you and I'll rip your tongue out. Humph. You really think I'm scared of? It's from the Xinjiang estate. What? That massive, glowing blue thing, it emits such a chilling frost. I can feel it even at such a distance. Even I, a Martial Supreme, am scared. Humph. Even those old farts that I never see showed up as well. In just a moment, a centuries-old noble house was exterminated and turned into a piece of art. What the hell is this? This extreme frost chi has very strong Yin energy. It seems to have used some sort of extreme Yin and frost energy to explode. Only one sect in the Dusk Flame Empire uses this kind of chi. The Supreme High Palace. Old Jew, you're the one who met up with them earlier. You should speak up. Old AO, what do you mean? Are you suspecting me as an accomplice? Don't be so nervous. I'm not the least bit interested in your affairs. I'm more concerned about the Xinjiang family's issue. The power of the explosion was very strong. How many of us here can say they can hold their own against it? Let alone those Grand Master maggots. A power that can make a Martial Supreme feel threatened, hee. Zhu Jing, were those people really from the Supreme High Palace? It's just an educated guess. Is there anyone else in the Dusk Flame Empire who can use such powerful extreme frost chi? We don't have to worry about the Supreme High Palace itself, but they seem to have connections to a major sect in the northern region. I don't want those people to intervene. Many powerhouses in Tianwu are eyeing the resources in the southern region. Could this be a ploy of theirs? From what I know, the Xinjiang family has never really interacted with the Supreme High Palace. Why would they suddenly wipe them out? Humph. With the Holy Region's orders in place, who would dare to enter and meddle in the southern region affairs? At most, this should just be some personal grudge. They wouldn't dare to take the key to Mount Meru even if I tried to give it to them. What the hell would you know? Even if the Holy Region is managing it, what can they really do? Many superpowers don't even listen to them. Remember how Gu Feiyang vanquished all life within 4,000 miles of the Eastern Sea, causing the emperors of the Four Seas, the Bo family, to lead hundreds of sea folk of the Nine Heavens realm to attack the Holy Region, asking them to hand over Gu Feiyang? The Holy Region had the audacity to just activate their main defensive arrays and seclude themselves. They didn't dare to so much as make a sound. Old AO. Are you deliberately being unreasonable? Military breaker Gu Feiyang and the Bo family, the emperors of the Four Seas? Who do you think they are? A pinky finger from them could destroy the whole southern region in one shot. Why don't you mention the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong's immortal golden body? Or the divine capital's three great saints? Humph. Even superpowers like the Heavenly Night Palace, Crimson Crescent City, the Beiming Palace, and the Heavenly Draconic Family, can the Holy Region control them? Xian Pai, what's your opinion? The Dusk Flame Empire belongs to your Xian family, after all. You unreasonable me. We shouldn't make irrational guesses right now. Zhu Jing, you've met those people, so you should investigate this issue. The entire family is gone, Xinjiang was gonna go insane. Someone will have to face his anger. This is problematic. I'll have to make a trip to the Heaven Gathering sect. How am I supposed to explain this to Xinjiang Hua? Ha ha ha. All of you were just watching on the side, waiting for something interesting, not caring about anything. Now look at what happened. Are you shameless? As an elder of the shrine, you didn't even do your job by maintaining the safety of the empire. Look at that extreme frost chi. It's still spreading outwards. People miles away will be affected by it. No one will be able to live here at all. If this persists, High Sun City will be doomed. It's not that serious. The few of us could just set up a large array and seal the extreme frost chi. Their strongest members were at most just one-star martial grand masters. How would I have known things would go this way? One-star martial grand masters? Is it really the Supreme High Palace? Let's focus on this first and seal this frost chi, or the Empire's capital will really fall. Alright, things will be stable for now. Everyone can return, and please be more wary of any suspicious persons entering the Empire. Soon, news about the Xingyang family spread like wildfire. The whole capital's people knew about the incident in days. People were stunned by the massive glacial structure behind the seal. The emperor quickly sent out city guards to isolate and guard the area, but many rumors had already spread within High Sun City. Most of them said that the Xingyang family did too many evil deeds and faced God's wrath in the form of lightning. Meanwhile, all of the attention had shifted focus onto the Supreme High Palace. After returning from the banquet, everyone was notified of hatred between the Supreme High Palace and the Xingyang family. And with the appearance of extreme frost chi, the people were almost certain of who had attacked the Xingyang family. Only one managed to guess the truth, Ding Linger of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. What? Are you saying that it's Li Yunxiao's doing? Impossible. I've seen the state of Xingyang family myself. That strength is something not even I could comprehend, one that killed everyone in a single moment. If Li Yunxiao had that kind of power right now, he'd have already taken over the Dusk Flame Empire. Why would he still be in Martial Flame City? It's not just you. I don't believe it either. But I'm sure of it, it was definitely him. A confident guess. The strongest man in the Supreme High Palace, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star Martial Grand Master, and there are only 4 Martial Grand Masters in the sect. Even if the entire sect was gathered, they wouldn't be able to defeat the Xingyang family. If even the Supreme High Palace wouldn't be able to do that, how could Martial Flame City have done it? The strongest individual there is a mere 9-star Martial King. They destroyed the Xingyang family? Haha, that's the funniest joke you've ever said, young lady. How in the world did they do it? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. The information we got from our investigation is completely useless. We must be missing a crucial piece of information. What are we missing? Young lady, you're overthinking it. This was definitely not done by Li Yunxiao. There are less than a dozen investigative agencies better than ours in the whole of the Tianwu continent. The target is just a playboy in a small country. If they really tried, they could even find out how many times he wet the bed when he was young. There can't be any information missing. I have no clue. Old man you, from today onwards, Martial Flame City will be our #1 VIP. No matter what they ask for, as long as we can do it, support them as best as we can. #1 VIP? Young lady, do you know what you're doing? Of course. This might be the biggest and most successful investment I will ever make in my life. Young lady, you wouldn't have fallen for Li Yunxiao, would you? He might look handsome and dashing, but his status old man you. What bullshit is that? Get out. Sigh. A grown woman really can't be kept unmarried for long. Sigh. Hee hee. High Sun City 4 great noble families Chang family. This go position is so mysterious, Lord Bailey. Ho ho ho. 6th tier refiner Bailey Gongjin. I, Chang Feng, have already been analyzing this position for half a month, but not only have I been unable to solve it, whenever my mind is immersed in it, I can faintly feel a thrill. This is unbelievably deep. Please explain it, great lord. Current Cheng family patriarch Cheng Feng. I can't solve this position either. Not even you can solve it? This position. You have been analyzing it for half a month, but I have been analyzing it for half a year. This is a position set by the royal throne martial sovereign, Teng Guang. It is called the Heaven and Earth Go position. It contains the royal throne martial sovereign's unparalleled understanding of formations. If anyone can solve it, he will pass down his 800 volumes on formations, making them a formation master of this generation. Ah, you're talking about the Saint of Go, the one ranked 7th on the major power chart and titled Royal Throne by the Holy Region, Martial Sovereign Teng Guang? How did you get something so precious? You don't have to act so cautiously, old brother Chang. Everyone in the Holy Region knows about this. There's got to be at least thousands of people analyzing this position, but there hasn't been any news of someone being able to understand the formations within. However, I have heard that many were able to comprehend a higher martial intent from it, and were able to improve their cultivation greatly. It's a shame that I'm not well versed in the martial path, so I couldn't comprehend much. With your shocking strength, if you fully immerse yourself in analyzing it, you might be able to comprehend something. You frightened me there. If this was the only copy of the Heaven and Earth Go position, my Cheng family would have been the center of huge conflicts, thus getting annihilated. Ha ha. If I had been the only one with this, I would have been lying dead in God knows where by now. The royal throne martial sovereign wants to take a disciple, but the talents of those who have gone to him so far were insufficient. That is why he did this. If anyone can fully comprehend the mysteries in the position, he will take them as his disciple and teach them his principles of formations. Even if one can't fully comprehend it, understanding it partially would still bring great benefits. If none of the geniuses in the whole continent can fully comprehend it, there is no hope for me. It is definitely not easy, but you might get lucky. Maybe someone in the Cheng family might be fortunate enough to solve it. If that happens, the Cheng family would become strong enough to laugh at the 9 heavens. You would no longer need to hide in a country in the southern region. If we can get the royal throne martial sovereign's teachings, no one in Tianwu's southern region would be able to defeat us. We would be able to step on entities like the Heaven Gathering sect. I will gather all of the family members later, replicate the position, and ask them to try comprehending it. I suddenly thought of something. There is someone who might be able to do it. Who is it? Everyone knows that Lord Yang Di once left a poem and painting in Tianshui. He said that if anyone could comprehend the mysteries in it, he would do any one thing for them. We have all seen that painting, and none of us were able to comprehend it. But a while ago, a youth in Tianshui solved it. That goes to show that the youth is exceptional at deduction. We should ask him to try. I have also heard of that. That idiot gave this insane opportunity to the Wang family in order to save the princess of Tianshui. I heard that it was just a message Gu Feiyang hid at the start and end of the lines to Dis Yang Di.